Is everybody here? All right then. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York. Yes, sir. These vagabond shoes are longing to stray and step around the heart of it. New York, New York.
These guys aren't bad.
Well, I agree that would be fun, Rue, but on the there's two problems with that. One, Rex made it for me for free, so I can't request that she turn around and make it in high definition. And two, I'm broke. I'm saving my money right now. You can imagine it for free. That is true. And you know what? If you're talking about like making a full-on Muppet, if I got a Muppet, I would do Muppet streams. I would have, or make Muppet videos. Absolutely. No, absolutely. If I had like a full-blown like Gaz puppet, I could do puppet videos.
I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
I require aid. Financial aid.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm
it would be a good time. Have you seen,
I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
There's a puppet YouTuber that does like game reviews and stuff. Arlo. Have you seen Arlo? Yeah, here, check this guy. Yeah. And there was another one that does like Puppet Magic the Gathering. What's his name? Sullivan the Monster. He's another guy. Yeah. There's a couple. There was one that was like a puppet history channel. Yeah, there's also this guy. Like, there's a few out there that I follow on and off. There's some good content out there for people that like to do puppets. All right, sorry. I seek a star map.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manon? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
I literally was like, tell me.
No. You do what
no.
I can help you out. Until then, nothing. Don't think you can manipulate me, Jedi. The Republic Diplomatic Corps has to deal with the Sith all the time, so we're very resistant to mental influence. Your only real choice is to help me so I can help you.
All right, what do you want me to do?
Using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Octo City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Faraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined.
Subtle pressure to the Selkath? But they're used to being underwater. They're used to deep pressure.
The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
You got to make puppet roof for stream because reasons. I do love the stuff Queenie and Frex made for me, but I want to get to where I can start making my own stuff. Yeah, that would be cute. That would be cute.
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manon. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do I get in the base? Somebody else also wants me to get into the base. How am I finding the Old Republic? Well, the MMO I'm having fun with. They just pushed out a patch update for content that I'm not at yet. I am gonna do KOTOR because I think there's only like 3 planets left. There's the 2 for the star maps, and then we go to like the big bad planet, and then I think we fight the last like encounter. So we're like about halfway through. So I want to make a little bit of progress. I know that Manon is like the rough patch for me.
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base.
Oh, you want
Any of them
uppies,
should
buddy?
work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one.
I'm
The
giving
first
you
method
uppies,
that's
whether you want them or
possible
not.
is to help us
It's too late.
interrogate
You've been
the
within
Sith
my
prisoner
grasp.
we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Interrogating the prisoner sounds good.
Good. It's a logical place to start. But you should also hear...
I have a certain amount of Yoda energy. I appreciate
We
that.
managed
Thank
to
you.
pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
Encrypting the pass card sounds good.
It is a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the matrices of a Sith encryption system. But there is one last method you should know about in case all other options fail. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass
You think
card
Queenie's like
inside the
Ahsoka?
facility.
I don't
You should find
know.
all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want.
I think
as long as
Queenie
you
would
get in the
be
base and
doing
get the
more-
data recording back.
More
Which
evil
method do you think
things.
you would like to try first?
I think Rue, you remind me of what's her name? Sabine, with all of the spray paint and liking to blow things up. I'll decrypt I'll raid the landing bay.
You'll need luck for that one. Odds are they have some pretty strong guards in there, but it's also the way most likely to succeed. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
The spy bot for the Maul Shadow Lord, basically. I mean, yeah, but then they pushed you into the acid. No, I don't want that.
I can't talk now. I've got to get this Colto loaded up before my shift is over.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith
Queenie
have
could
done
be
a pretty good
Devin.
job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
I think Queenie could be Devin with the red theme, and be like, "No, stop telling me I can't kill people. I'm gonna kill people."
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now? No problem.
All right, let me do a save here. I want to see, can I do multiple things? Like, can I get experience for doing all of the different things? Girl, dad, Maul. I think eventually Devin is going to find out what Maul did to her Jedi Master, and I don't know if she's going to go more dark side from that and be like, I don't care, he was holding me back, or if they're gonna fight. I'm curious.
You're back. Do you want to interrogate the prisoner?
All right.
The training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from forced persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while. What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback. It causes short-term memory loss.
Oh, God.
This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
All right.
You, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
Interrogate him.
What do you want? What companion?
Persuade, lie. We don't really need you. Your companion will tell us what we need. If you don't tell us, he will suffer. Perhaps he will give you back to this. We'll give you back to the Sith, but keep him.
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
He wouldn't talk. Or has he already? No.
No.
But please don't hurt us.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
You can't do this to me.
All right.
You're not.
You work for the Republic. We're the only ones who will take you in now. Yeah.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know. Damn.
I didn't use truth serum on him.
Yes. No, please. All right.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's
good. With this, just don't delay too.
That didn't even give me any experience. No. I'm fighting it out. Now I want the XP and the loot. I'm fighting my way in. Let's fucking go. They don't do them like that anymore. It's true. Like when the crunch is just right. I look at people when they try to take old PS1 games and they force in a bunch of like up-res models and like, look, isn't this the best way to play Final Fantasy on the PS1? And I'm like, no, give me the old crunchy QB.
You're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
Kind of holes.
The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method.
Oh my God.
Simple, but the final 2, well, the second last matrix, but I've ruined a dozen cards.
All right, let me see. What does this want me to do? Guy was just doing math jargon at me. $100 spikes. You see. Militia's +2. Use +2. All right, buddy. Tell me what you got. Still 100 spikes? Fuck me. Wish I have you from some sort of small surveillance device in the wall. But if the woman enters the room, followed by a much older man, walks further into the room, Kevin closes the door, pulls a blaster, and shoots her in the back. This is some sort of secret recording of Sunry murdering Elisa. What?
Sure.
What? I don't remember the secret murder. I gotta talk to someone. What the fuck is this?
Can I help you with anything? That recording? I have no idea what it is. It's probably classified, and I don't have clearance for that sort of thing. It might be something one of our intelligence agents picked up. Can I help you with anything else?
What the fuck?
Okay.
All right, you. Roland.
Have managed to retrieve the data from... Time is a crit...
Yeah, I got some problems here that I wanna bring up these grievances. What the fuck is this?
Yes?
What is it?
All right. Confronting you with this evidence.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
You can have your credits, or you take them from my cold, dead hand.
You talk big, but remember what we did to Taris. Maybe
You didn't do shit. You have twos like that, but the game has influence from older stuff. It's very mechanically flowy. Yeah. Oh, there's a shop.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike?
I have a 5-piece right here. A little dented, but still serviceable. At a real bargain at that price.
I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
It's a different race. Get out of my store. I'm sick of your Sith and you stupid jokes. Got real customers to worry about. I don't need you coming in here making fun of my inventory every day.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
What a bitch. What a bitch. What do you got, bud? Here, mock me as the Sith dude. You actually want to buy something. With an attitude like that, so no wonder you have no customers. You'd be bitter too if the Sith kept coming in and making fun of you and your inventory. Talking about the used goods store of Yortal Ixalis. Let me see. Droid heavy plating. Ooh. Sith are a bunch of Karens. Well, not even that. They just want to clown on this poor guy's inventory. Like, he doesn't deserve this. And this one for... Yeah. Let me ask you some questions. There will be of little help providing. I spend most of my time here in my shop or out collecting inventory, and at night I'm too exhausted to do anything but return home and sleep in preparation for the next day. Bro, you're a poor wage slave. Are the Sith involved in the recent disappearance of the Selkath youth? I have no proof that they are yet. It would not surprise me. The Sith are evil to the core. My histories with the Sith have been most unpleasant. They come and mock me and damage my goods, but I cannot take action or they would surely kill me. Alright, bud. What up, diplomat?
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed sunray to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? What are you doing here?
Want to ask you some questions.
You can ask, but I doubt you'll get many answers you'll like.
What do you know about the Sunry case?
I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there anything else?
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Who knows? Some scheming plot, no doubt. Hopefully the Selkath uncover it and ban the Republic from the planet. Is there anything else?
You're so mad.
I haven't the faintest clue as to what you're talking about. Is there anything else? Go.
No. Alright. That wasn't helpful at all. Oh no, this poor guy's shop is right next to the Sith where they shit on him all day. That's awful. General shop, Sith base. Okay, there's like nothing here. Let me see. Oh, swoop racing! Money, 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 money. All right. What up, girl? I am a racer. I got my own swoop bike. Weedle. You probably want to talk to professional racers. They're in the racers' lives. They're just to the east. They usually don't associate with amateur racers like me. I'll probably be giving up soon anyways. I think I'll be going back onto the track. What's bothering you? I'm not getting any better out there. I race hard. I think I have good skills, but I can't afford to keep up with the professionals. Their swoop bikes are modified with the best equipment. There's only so much you can do with a borrowed toolkit and standard parts. I can't afford to make this my life. I want to keep going, but without money, you don't win. And if you don't win, you don't get money. How much do you need? Not your problem to worry about. Shouldn't even be bothering you with this. The 500 credits is my problem, not yours. The way you can earn the money? I saved all my wages for the process plan to buy my swoop in the first place. I just don't have anything to spare. Alright. You're just giving me 500 credits just like that? I don't know what to say. I'd have to stay 4 months to get anywhere near that much. Thank you. I mean it. I'll get them working on my swoop right away. Maybe I can improve on my round 1 time after all. Come back to East Otto in a day or so after the changes are made. I hope it helps. Maybe I'm just not good enough. I guess we'll see. How much do you know about Manan? Well, I lived here for more than 10 years. I worked in the big purification and processing plants here after leaving my home world of Ando. In all that time, I have learned very little about the Subcat and their way of life. They don't like offloaders much, even their politics are neutral. I can't get used to the Sith presence here, but everyone is interested in Manan to some degree. It's all because of the Kolto. I know that you need it to make med packs. I know Manan is the only place to get it. That's all anyone knows, I think. Alright. Good luck, buddy. Alright. Alright. We need to book the swoop course. Small fee of 20 credits. Please, no haggling. I am not authorized to give a discount even though I wish you. Damn, you can't mind control him. Course regulator. Where's the course regulator? I'm interested in racing. I won the season opener on Terrace. I have raced on Tatooine. But that is not a recognized circuit track. Out of the HUD is not a respected promoter, no matter what he says. He's also altered the payment structure set up for the swoop circuit. Of course, most of the governing circuit organization was lost on Terrace. You're welcome to prove your skill here, regardless of experience. The course is open to any that have any means to participate. What about the rewards? The races on Manan, of course, are organized by the Galactic Standard 3-round system. Each round pays differently. Round 1 pays 500 credits, round 2 pays 2,000, round 3 pays 5,000. They're relatively standard values for the sport. Each round is paid out only once per tournament. The leader that shows dominance in all three is named Sector Champion. Tatooine is not recognized. Okay. Alright. Let's go. You want to play Jack and Daxter? Rue, don't you always want to play Jack and Daxter? Alright. Yes. I fucked that up. No, let's try that again. That's rough, buddy. I hit like 2 speed bumps and it fucked up my whole momentum. Damn. It is very pretty for an old game. 2002? Probably around there. I know it's definitely over 20 years old. It says 2003 was the original copyright. Hey, Ash, thank you for the follow. All right. Ready to race. 23. All right. Already accepting at the moment, but what's a free for my spot? I will pull up your stream. Oh, cool. Ah, I got distracted. I didn't start racing when the light went green. Ah! Oops. I was like reading chat and then I saw the timers going up. Oh no! ADHD moment. Yeah, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Oh, this is bot stuff. All right. Okay. No, none of that. Yeah, they repeated their stuff and then sent their Discord message. Nah. Yeah. I thought maybe they were just like distracted. All right, I gotta lock in on this race. All right, 23 seconds. All right, I'm gonna lock in right now. I'm not gonna be reading chat for a bit. Oh boy, it's gonna get really hard. I'm gonna be able to beat this next one. The record this for future reference and wish you well on your attempt to reach sector champion. 2250. Oh boy, okay. Did I beat it? That was 22 something. Whew. Ooh, I got rated to 2,000. Race about when they reach the level, but I have a feeling you won't. The next round is sector champion. All right, I'm gonna save here. Oof, okay, this next one is where it's gonna be a struggle, I bet. Oh, I beat 2248. I already beat it. I already got that. I already beat that score. Why are you making me race again? What the fuck? Hi, Calrook. I'm gonna have to stop looking at the screen at the chat for a second because I gotta lock in for this race. But thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Uh-oh. No! I missed one speed boost and I didn't get enough. You love this game? This game's good. This game's a classic for a reason. Absolutely. I already got that. I already beat that record, but they're making me do the race again. Ugh. I have to do it twice. Boo. Ugh. All right, Do this again. Man. Man. No! Damn it. Damn it, I hit that one speed bump. Boop, 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 boop. We can do this. We've done this before. Hi, Mercury over on YouTube. Listening to the SWAT theme. Can you handle it? Will it go around in circles and walk in the night? Ooh. All right. I got to lock in for a minute here because this race requires me to actually pay attention and not read the chat. So I'm not ignoring you, Mercury, over on YouTube. If anybody doesn't see Mercury, that's what Mercury is over on YouTube. They were just talking to me about the music I like to listen to. Ah. Let's do it! Robots, chicks, dig, giant robots. Hi, Excessive. Okay. Like, good news? Like, I'm getting your... No! I took the wrong route. Like, am I getting your inheritance? That one speed bump? God damn it, Rue. Wait, what is dancing there? Is that a Nessie puppet? Like, from that Battle Royale game? That song was before its time. It's amazing. That show was before its time. That show got rejected by MTV, and they repeatedly, when it got pushed on another show, like on another channel, they were constantly blowing up things that were references to MTV. I think it was called like Pop TV.
That medicine's not for you.
Come on, Marge. Maybe I'm not getting enough estrogen.
All right. The one.
You fucking mind? I'm running through a crypto mine with a big-ass bandit. Fuck your internet money, you dumb bastard. Fuck your monkeys. Fuck your lions. Fuck them all. And fuck you, Elon Musk.
Yes! Even better! Even better than my previous record! Yes! I like the little dance, the little Commander Shepard dance that I do. Just... We're proving to be a spectacular race. We've defeating Tweedle's improved time. You have won a great deal of money. The payment is for becoming second champion is 5,000 credits. That'll be the last amount offered for now. When we give a new round of races, we'll make certain you are notified.
Stop! Stop, evildoers!
Introducing Super Stretch's superhero Stretch Armstrong.
Whoopee!
Yes,
yo,
Stretch
girl,
Armstrong.
I'm the champion now. You're like so great. I can't believe you actually spoke to me. Right.
Witness the power.
Oh yeah, put the other racers. Oh guys, I'm the best. Fuck that. Up to Texas. I need a woman with a important. Checker champion, right? You all will because I got distracted by stupid my whole strategy. I want to ask you about you and racing. Okay, maybe I say something. Maybe not. Hooked to Jacks don't keep secrets out. How long have you been at this? Lots of years. I got my swoop after we raided. I mean, I got it after my swoop when someone left it to me. It was sad, but happy too. What do you mean by that? Nothing. And I'm not saying anymore. Alright, let me stretch my legs out here now, too. Leg stretched up to the back. How you doing, Nexus? Right leg. You know much about Manon? I know that if you do absolutely anything wrong, you get locked up. Seems like fighting criminals is a great way to bring in the credits. Damn, this guy... I'm surprised they even let us race. We'll want the crowds to get too excited. Excitement make people unpredictable or something. Damn! This Gamorrean out here calling out the establishment.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an...
Oh, I'm gonna wait on eating, but thank you.
Buy one when I get more made up. Wait. You're the new sector champion, aren't you? You're really cutting into my profits. What do you want?
Sounds like you need a lesson.
What? Are you threatening me? On my...
No, I meant in racing. I was gonna teach you how to race better.
That is right. You're not getting anything out of me on this planet. Cellcat have cameras everywhere. You'd just be locked up for trying. Go away.
Damn. All right.
I don't care who you are or what.
All right, fine. There's another racer. How you doing, bud? Surprised I one covered most of it. You keep it. Use it for more upgrades. All right. I got my light side points back for threatening that lady. You threatening me, Speed Racer? Yes. Yes, I am. That's done.
Yes?
Do-do-do. Alright. West Central Courtyard, East Central Courtyard, Republic, Harvick Shop, Hotel. Are you trying to become Reverse Flash, Drew? Are you trying to absorb the Speed Force? Auto West, Port Official Docking Bay. Do they explain how Superman keeps up with the Flash? Only when the writer wants him to. Like, if the Flash uses the Speed Force, it's different. He's not always using the Speed Force. Like, not all super speedsters can use the Speed Force. Take care, Mercury. Enjoy your tunes. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you.
Sure.
All right, Wingus.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial.
Soon, old friend.
We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture. Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly. Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending it was going well, too. But let's look at Alasa was brutally killed. Further.
Let me confront him with the evidence that I found.
Anything else? Go ahead, ask.
You having an affair?
No, what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charms? But I didn't kill her. I loved her. Please. I know I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I?
What about this recording that I found?
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, that something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. They found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it.
No, you should have known the truth will come out eventually.
The Sith
Justice!
must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence. So they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
Yeah, this was like military bullshit.
You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands?
That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
I don't see how
I mean, I
the two
would.
of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved his eye.
Killed her out of jealousy? No, he killed her out of a sense of betrayal. It was not jealousy. It was once he found out she was using him and didn't love him and was using and like stealing information from him. It's like finding out your wife is a sleeper agent. No, he didn't kill her because he was jealous. There was no jealousy. He shot her when he found out. The reason that he shot her was because he was a Sith. You know what? I don't care, man. Murder's still murder? Yeah, I murder people all the time.
Convicted. It could cause trouble for the Republic Embassy here on Manan. And none of us want that now, do we?
I literally murder people all the time. I'm about to go to a Sith Bay and murder everybody in there.
My husband.
This recording showing Sunry killing Alessa.
Lies.
It must be. I knew the Sith would never let a Republic hero get away. You must find Sunry innocent.
Husband might not be so innocent.
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunry is a victim of a Sith frame-up.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
All right. Time to go commit some espionage. Like, we're about to find out that the Sith kidnapped a bunch of children. And the only evidence that actually proves that he did it, that was given to the court, was manufactured by the Sith. So they were already, we have the real evidence showing the murder actually happened. But that's also what the Sith made fake evidence of. And we're about to go find a bunch of children that they kidnapped and brainwashed. So I'm not about to sit here and be like, justice always serves the benefit of it. No, like, for reals, this is like letting the Nazis get control of a city because the Allies committed some, like they murdered some spies. You know, like, we're literally at war right now. This is very different from what I was doing with my smuggler, who is not involved in the war at all. This character is involved in the war. Hello? What's up?
Time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Colto ready to load before my shift is over. Enough time to listen to your stories.
You're the same
Got a full
guys.
shipment of Colto ready to load before my shift is over.
Auto. Oh. Plague. Oh, you got to get in there. Why are you so far back here? Oh,
again.
That's just a lot of grenades. Okay. All right. No loot on any of these guys? Boo. Loading flight data, destination Sith base. Commence launch. Take the transport to the Sith base. Hmm. Militia's +3, +4. There we go.
And you need...
Your wish?
What?
Yes?
Your wish?
What?
Knock, knock. There. Knock, knock. This looks very much just like the Sith base on Terrace. Sith Captain. Elite troop.
It's what a Jedi can do.
War droids. Revan die. Oh my god, this guy is taking forever to die. Destroy droid. Nice. Actually really good there. Holy smokes. Sith heavy trooper. He looks exactly the same as the other guys. He just has a slightly different gun. Okay. Door. To say, are none of these guys dropping loot? Water pump analysis. In regards to the system in place to cycle water from the oceans to the thermal heaters, what were you thinking? What made you think that airlock mechanism on the only other path to the north side of the base? Everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of one room and into the adjoining one for each of the 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the room they're in. We lost 7 troopers just this week. Next time I'm there, you better show me how to do it properly. I can't afford to lose any more of my aides while trying to get to the cell cath. Sorry, sir, but we had to change the pump mechanism since one of those fish people swam into one of the intakes outside. The external flow controls push the water into the chambers north. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. All right. Some Selkath swam into the pump and got turned into chum. Uh-oh. Right. Get his ass.
Got it.
Leg. I'll back you up.
For the Republic.
Hit him with the plague. Ow! Ow! Oh my God. You can't deflect a sniper, right? I don't think so. Oh.
Didn't work.
Oof. Any more? I was gonna say, do we get any lightsabers off these guys? Because those are always good money. Fifth energy shield.
What is it?
Sure.
All right, a little safety save here. Hello.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
We are authorized to be here.
You! I don't recognize you.
Damn it.
I know the face of every Sith on this planet. We'll get to the bottom of this. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
Why didn't I just shoot her?
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them. And their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Well... This'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Get rid of these. There we go. Easy peasy. Ow! Sith dip. That was a diplomat? Nerve enhancement package. Shiny foil. I don't think so. Been permanently sealed?
Didn't work.
Wait, because the alarm went off, all of them have been sealed, or is it just that one? Because that one doesn't look like it's even got anything on the map to go through. Pressure door. Oh, this shit. Oh, God. Currently malfunction.
Activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please.
Go back this way. Oh. Spider bots. Doo-doo. Faulty war droid. Nah, you're fine. Oh! Vanity. Improved energy resistance. Well, having that destroy droids is super useful here. What is that thing? Looks like a moon lander. All right, we're loading. We're loading. Security decryption interface, universal computer interface. Broken droid. Data module. What did I get? Sith hanger key. Murder recording of an old man murdering a young Sith woman. Data module. This is an encrypted data module retrieved from the remains of a Republic droid. Oh. Okay. Don't know what that do, but alright. Uh-oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This works so good. It barely takes any force energy to do this. Damn. Get bodied. Let's see. Oh, blaster bolt deflection. Nice plus bonus to all saving throws. Effective characters, all saving throws. Sure. All right, let's see. Droid. Basis field. Force wave. Attack and +2 defense. And night speed. Only main player character can select this power during level up. But why do you already have it? I guess just for story things. Or suppression. You know what? No. You know, I'll go for this.
What?
Yes?
Your wish?
Yes?
All right, what do you got? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Let's spam this a little bit. Another one over here.
I still got
Come on, guys. He's stunned. You guys can do the... You can hit him, right? Come on. He's almost there. Come on, guys. Oh, my God. So much armor. Advanced repair kit. Oh. Huh. I don't know how fast this is gonna kill. So let's just try running through with Juhani solo with the speed.
Your wish?
How do I do that again? Yes. Okay. Hey, there we go.
Sure.
And you need?
Boop, 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 boop.
Your wish?
Yes?
Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Nothing? There was nothing in here? Computer panel. Disassembly room? Corrupted droid targeting. Don't care about that. Stable force field. All right, perfect. That was all I cared about. No, get away from me. Any room. Oh, no. Overload, corrupt, disable sentry droids. All right. We got to go through the flood room to get to the where the Selkath are. What? There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Akira. Akira, we found out that the old man was sleeping with the Sith, and then he shot the lady in the back, and then the Republic found out and then planted fake evidence, and then the Sith found out that the Republic planted fake evidence, so they made their own fake evidence to overwrite the first fake evidence, and then we found the real evidence, and I'm like, I'm gonna pretend that the Sith totally made it all up, because fuck those guys. This is how the law works. Yep, this is why Manon sucks. Yep. Alright. I think this will be fine.
Warning, active.
Wait, what?
Warning, activate.
Oh. Currently malfunctioning. Okay. Okay, so we can't do that one.
Warning, activating. Warning, activating.
Wait. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. I know what I gotta do, I think. And I do this. Then... this. Wait, what? I thought that pulled the... Okay, wait. Gotta get the water out of this chamber, but there's no button to get the water out of this chamber. And if I hit this button...
Warning, activating flow control.
Well, it's this chamber, so I'm not allowed to do that. This room is filled with water. Okay. This is now full of water, right? Then I go in here. This one is flooded. I fill that up with water. That one's still full of water. Okay, and that turned off the water in the one behind it. This one's empty. This one's also empty, but if I fill this one up... That one's also still full, and this is broken.
Warning, activating.
What? Okay, wait. Alright, this is full. And is the one behind it also full? Wait, let me open this up again. So I've got this. It's full. If I do this, it becomes empty? If I open up this, empty this.
Warning,
Wait, what? What did I even do there? Okay. Sure. don't even know what I did differently there, but I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Ow!
Your wish?
Yes.
Oh, these grenades suck. All right. You guys even dropped any loot? Oh wait, that remains. That remains.
And you need.
It's med pack.
What?
All right, what are we looking at in here? Oh, it's all the same stuff. All right. What are you guys doing? Get in there. There you go. The bell.
How may I be of assistance?
Sure, you know what? Let's talk. Never mind. Don't talk to me. Oh.
For this.
Uh-oh. All right, quickly before everybody blows themselves up. Grab that mine. Oh. What? You motherfucker. $25 credits and 100 credits in 2 different credit piles. Oh. Get that destroyed droid on. I like that they're just like clowning on the droid. They're just spinning it in the air. Yeah. Advanced gravity generator? Ah. It's a huge base they managed to build. What the hell? Did I... Wait, did I go back? I've just gone this way and not done the pressure door puzzle at all. I guess that pressure door puzzle is also the same puzzle for, like... Zelkath Apprentice. What the hell? They got twisted to the dark side. Uh-oh. I guess I could have saved him. Maybe. I don't know. Uh-oh. Tell Shasa the Sith. Tortured Cellcat is holding some sort of token. No, it's the guy's daughter! Are they all dead? Are you guys okay? Are you chill? Intruder, should we sound the alarm, Shasa? No, wait, we cannot always be running to the masters for help. We must handle this on our own. Perhaps this is a test this is prepared for us. What are you doing here? Only masters and apprentices are allowed in here. Investigating the disappearance of young Cellcat. I told you your father would get suspicious, Sasha. Shasa, he's always hated the Sith. My father doesn't understand. He's blinded by his own prejudice. The Sith are teaching us mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith will bring strength to them and honor the Cellcat people. Public propaganda. The Sith are the victims of lies and half-truths. They are not monsters, no more than the Republic. The promise to guide us in the use of the Force is a sign of their good faith. Once the Republic is defeated, the Sith have promised to withdraw from Anon and respect our independence. The Sith will enslave your planet. Spare your lives, as if treat us with nothing but respect and honor. We speak as if we are prisoners here, but we can leave whenever we wish. Our friend Gallus chose to leave, and he has returned safely to his home in Octo City. There is nothing but a Republic lie. I found a young Cellcat dying from torture here. He gave me this. This is the pin I gave Gallus when we were children. There's blood on it. You could have found this anywhere. For all we know, you killed Gallus. They tortured him to death, Shasa. You know it's true. I believe him. How else would they have found this pin? I didn't want to believe it, but I can no longer deny what I know to be true. Gallus is dead, and the Sith are responsible. I apologize for doubting you. The Sith are truly as evil as you have claimed. We must report to Octo City authorities. To the police! Yes, we must report this at once. We thank you, human, for showing us the truth.
Just be careful with those gifts you've already learned. Beware the dark side, or you may end up betraying.
They're not even listening to you, Jolie. They're already out the door. They're just gone. He's just standing in the room talking to himself. Yippee! We saved the children, except for that one that we killed and that other one that we found dead. To get this up, but not my build. That's not my build. Force immunity, paralysis, master sense. Want better plants. Or I want better dual. Going for better dual wielding, I think. For powers. Force immunity. Yeah, let's go for that. We'll get that one next. Level 17. All right. Next feat, we're gonna get force immunity. Thank you, thank you. I saved the children. Except for a couple of them. They had to die. It was the way of things. Yeah, except for this guy. This guy's dying, I guess. Sorry, bud.
I will be your doom!
Alright, you can calm down a little bit there, Jahani. Alright, this is probably where the Sith guy is, right? Yeah.
did you get in here? Wait, I recognize you.
I do too.
Lord
You're like the
Malak
super
was
generic
most displeased
Sith that I
when he
fought
learned you had escaped
10 times.
alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right?
Okay.
See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Hit him with the insanity. Light speed. Leg. Let's go. We focus this guy down. Did the apprentices stop trying to kill us? That would be nice. No, we gotta kill them. Damn, I thought we could save them. Oh well. They're only worth 50 XP, bro. Retinal combat implant, Dark Jedi Master. That's a Dark Jedi Master, really?
Yes?
Do. Do.
Your wish?
Yes?
Alright, what we got in these footlockers here? Data pad. Data pad. These appear to be the personal notes of the Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith base on Manan. It seems that the Sith have been trying to turn impressionable young Selkath over to the dark side. Reading the lengthy progress reports on this topic, it seems that the final plan was to use these young Selkath to overthrow the current government and install a puppet government that the Sith would dominate. That's the whole thing? That's all that was in this room? Okay. Oh, fuck! The hell was that? Was that thing booby trapped?
Your wish?
Do. All right. Do. Second, something's going on here. I thought I ordered a card reader to put the songs on my the SD card to put in my radio that has like a Bluetooth speaker integration, but as it turns out, I did not.
Sure.
Uh-oh. It's rough, buddy. Oh. Uh-oh. Ow!
Take that!
Force armor, night speed.
What?
Oh, he can't. He can do this stuff while he's paralyzed. He just can't fight. That's funny. All right. Sanity. Whew. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. I just reordered it again. It's going to show up tomorrow. Also, the Switch 2 copy of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that I ordered, that I was going to get the Magic the Gathering card off of and then sell it to one of my coworkers who I no longer am in contact with, is also arriving tomorrow. So I'm just going to have a Switch 2 copy of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that I'm not going to use.
No problem. Got it. No problem.
Ah, fuck!
Got it.
Okay, let me see. Dexterity, strength 1 plus 2. Dexterity plus 1. Do-do-do. Do. Advanced original amplifier, reflex plus 3. Doo-doo-doo. You see. Immunity to critical hits, awareness plus 1, intelligence plus 1, dexterity, immunity affecting. All right, that's fine for now. All right, now, do I just go out the front door? I think I should just go out the front door. I have saved the children. I have discovered their crimes. Not the children's crimes, the Sith's crimes. I can't even use this computer at the front desk for anything. All right. I If I go out the front elevator, are they going to be like, oh, we caught you with all of your crimes? Find out. Take me to trial. Yeah, there it is. Replacing an arrest of the Otto City Civil Council. You'll never take me alive! Well, this is the embassy here is considered sovereign territory. The step we have a monitoring alarming number of weapons and charges detonates from within the base. Prices have the embassy yield a number of spots. It was seen the contact had been cut. Cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost and fighting apparently began. Allude to the Otto City Civil Authority that you are responsible for disturbance here. Do you hereby place under arrest? You will come with us to await your trial. As material witnesses, the individuals who accompany you will be detained at your vessel. We will leave now. Do not attempt to resist, or we will use overwhelming force. Bro, you have no idea what I just did in there. Your 4 robots are not a problem. An arbiter. I don't need anyone to represent me. Recommend against 2-year confinement. You have not had much of a chance to build up evidence to pursue your case. How will you get me free? I would like to ask you a few questions. I have been given all the relevant data on you and your companions, so that can be disregarded. Add authorization to enter. Older, but perhaps the judge will be more sympathetic to your view. What is your prior association with the Sith? That should be all the information. Don't you need to ask more questions? You expect to defend me without getting more information? I think I'd rather represent myself. I have proof the Sith are evil. They kidnapped young Selkath. Presented before the court right away. I hope he didn't steal my evidence. Your high standing among the off-worlds of Manam may bring you some leniency from them. Being successful swoop rider brings you no credit here. Standing accused of grievous murder of many Sith and extensive property damage. How do you plead? I don't plead, I tell. Yeah. With the culpability of punishment. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense with the formal formalities of the court and proceed directly. You have pleaded not guilty, yet there were reports of weapons fire detonations in the facility. You were seen entering and leaving the facility. The Sith have not conferred with their authorities about the matter, but all available evidence would seem that you are the source of the disturbance. Was investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. The Sith have had something to do with those disappearances. The Upper has probably been listening to Shayless and his rumor mongering. Do you have any proof to back up your assumption? I have this data pad. We noted the court has taken this evidence. The court will adjourn for a brief period to verify this evidence and discuss its importance. Listening to a plot to overthrow the lawful government of Manan. I have so much more evidence. All charges against you regarding this incident will be dropped, pending a suitable penalty against the Sith. Their embassy is considered off limits to all Otto security personnel. No calls or incidents from their base will be attended to until this matter is dealt with. They are no longer subject to the protection of any Selkath law. When found innocent, they may leave. This trial is now over. Yay, I got off scot-free with all of that murder. Yippee! What a great justice system this planet has. Amazing. Oh, they clap now, do more murder. Probably. Hey, I found your kid. Oh, you're a different person. Wasn't there another? Was it you? Human, you have returned. Have you information for me? Have you discovered the fate of my missing Selkath youth? Information for you. The Sith hired an Iridonian mercenary to lure the Selkath into the youth Sith base. The Sith are training Selkath to turn to the ways of the Dark Jedi. If Malak brainwashes our youth and indoctrinates them in the ways of the Sith, he will have strong following among the Selkath people strong enough to seize control of Manan and Arkolto. Convince your daughter to turn her back on the Sith ways. To the truth, I'm forever in your debt, and yet my joy is tempered by my knowledge that the Sith still walk freely about Manan. Only the testimony of my daughter will be proof enough of their actions to make Alpha City authorities take action. Thank you.
This is how we Jedi should always act, with honor.
Please excuse me, I must go speak to the Manan authorities. I mean, we already did that, but feel free to add more fuel to that fire. All right, now.
Yes?
What's going on with the mercenaries? Why are the Sith soldiers still walking around?
I don't have time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of
Port official docking. Okay. All right, I think we could do the court, or what's his name now? I don't think there's much else to do out here.
What? Yes?
Ew.
What?
Stop! Stop, evildoers!
Introducing Super
I already did a stretch,
Superhero
like,
Stretch Armstrong.
not that long ago.
Yes, Stretch Armstrong. Now stretching fun farther than ever before.
I stretched not that long ago. I guess I'll go to the high court and commit some perjury or whatever it is. I'll do another stretch. Just give me a second. I'm going to do it after this whole bit. I'll do another stretch after this whole bit.
I'm sick of hearing about
Oh, you guys don't.
They say every...
All right, nothing else going on here. All right, to the prison. Are you deaf, flipper head? Oh, no. We're going to show the trial of Sunray versus the Otto City Authority has commenced. Presiding judges are Shelkar, Jasa, blah, 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 blah. The culpability of Sunray and the death of the Sith Alesa. Representing Sunray in his defense as a member of the Jedi Order. At force persuade. No. I will find Sunray innocent. The prosecutor for the Alto Authority is an impartial observer from the Sith Empire. An impartial observer? That'd be too overzealous in pressing your commission, Sith. First matter of business is the presentation of a sworn testimony by the proprietor, Ignis, of the hotel where the murder occurred. What is the testimony you wish to give us?
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial.
Yeah, hey, Sith. Important evidence. The court will keep this in mind. And we'll begin by calling forth witnesses to the crime and taking their testimony. After each witness has given the testimony and you have cross-examined them, you may ask the presiding judges for their opinions on the current state of the case. First witness is Feareth. The prosecution will question this witness first. You are Feareth me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we could trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony. Not undermine the witness. Objection sustained. Ask the witness your questions and do it promptly.
Of course, Your Honor.
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elasa was fired.
Very pertinent point. Did you actually see the murder left? Was the metal left at the crime scene not a little too obvious? How could have Sunry harmed her if she was a cripple? Lisa is a dark Jedi, isn't she?
Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
No, this piece of evidence is very important. It establishes the character of Elisa and perhaps her intent in dealing with Sunry. You actually see the murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
Might as well take an Arbiter.
I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you?
Argument has merit.
Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure.
I think Alyssa Sunry, because of his handicap, he's fully capable. Can you see the man can hardly walk, let alone fight? That's enough for now. Nope. Nope. Oh boy, Mr. planted the evidence.
Glupor the Rhodian.
Glupor. Gloop
The
shitto.
night of the murder, and saw Sunry leaving Elasa's room, didn't you?
Yes, Glupor sees Sunry running down hallway, and when Glupor look in room, Sith woman dead on floor.
This is clear, then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him.
Perhaps, Sith, perhaps. It is the turn of the defense to question the witness now. Did you see Sunry kill Alessa? Glupor could not see Sunry really hurt Sith, but Glupor did see Sunry leaving a room with dead Sith in it. But Glupor not see him really kill Sith. Did you plant the metal on Alassa? Glupor.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Prosecution will be silent. Is it you wish to say, Glupor? Glupor paid by Sith to plant metal.
Lies! Slander! I object!
Certain of this, Glupor? Glupor certain. New evidence puts the entire case in a new light. You wish to ask the witness anything else? Did you really think a cripple could hurt Alassa? Sunry streams like strong man, but he is hurt too. Glupor not think that man like that would stand up to a Sith. Not at all, but Sunry still run fast after. Too obvious. Glupor not know. Why anyone leave things like that in someone else's room? Alright. No. Question, we'll call it Allura, Sunry's wife.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elasa.
Defense have any questions? Is it true your husband was having an affair?
Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
I've already questioned the witness, prosecutor.
Been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
Very unlikely evidence that would influence our deliberation considerably. Would he have killed her?
He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on, always persevered. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster? I just don't know. Yes, he fought against the Sith.
And then I just won't give them the evidence, and we'll see if they believe me.
The Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith or to your Selkath, Your Honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood.
Debatable. As he excelled at killing Sith, it relates directly. Do not let personal opinions sway your judgment of the law. No.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, Your Honors.
Very well.
Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry?
I'm gonna do a stretch while this is going on.
The Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Elassa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Elassa, my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr.
If you wanted to end it quickly and quietly, why would you shoot her with a gun? I think you said quiet enough already, prosecutor. Do you have any questions to ask the accused? Also was a Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
How about yourself, Sunry? You only give reason why you might kill her. Merely states facts. The incompetence of the murder indicates that her occupation was not the motive for the killing. Fact remains, Elasa was a Sith and likely a spy as well. How could they have gotten a hold of your medal?
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honors?
True, but it does have merit and deserves consideration.
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
You execute people on the bridge of your ship when they don't do what you, like, when they question your motives. No. No. Witnesses have all been called forward and questioned by both prosecution and defense. Prosecution will now present in closing the summary of pertinent facts of this case.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Elassa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the
that
time
you
of the
planted
murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion.
No one actually witnessed the murder. Proof facts.
Well, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room.
Shut up, bro. If you speak out of turn again, it will be forcibly ejected from the court. The arbiter speaks a valid fact. Well, could just be cables another man. Every more than most. You overrate this man. There was anything the Elassa was a spy, and the Sith are framing Sunry. By the highly unlikely arbiter, the Sith have no need for such deceptions. The facts speak clear. They've been known for violence, deception, and murder before.
The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her hand.
Time for arguments is past, and you would do well to remember that.
Objection!
Alright, let's see what happens. Here finds Sunry innocent! Let's go! We're getting away with murder!
Your Honors, no!
Silence. Verdict has been delivered and this trial is now over.
Well done. You showed wisdom worthy of a Jedi Master during this trial.
Oh, Sunry, I'm so
You get to go home with your murdering
Thank you for
husband who cheated on you.
I don't know how I can repay you. Elora and I are going to leave here and get as far away from all this as soon as we can. I and the Republic will not
As soon as we can.
Thank you.
Hey, feeling about all that, Jolie? Hey, feeling about all that, bud?
Got something on your mind, do
What do you think of Sunry's verdict?
Innocent. I don't know what to make of it, to tell the truth. Do you think justice has been done?
No.
But that has little to do with the law, doesn't it? A sad state of affairs.
I love Jolie sometimes.
Really. Sunry was a good man once. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Got something on you.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna wash my noodle bowl. I gotta pet my cat. Oh, where did I go? Bathroom, because you. All right, buddy. All right, there we go. Okay. Anyways, help the man get away with murder.
I don't want to talk about that.
I don't mean to pry, but
Yes, you do. You may mean well enough, but my private affairs are just that. Private. Let me tell you something. Once you've lived as many years as I have, you'll have yourself a long, long list of memories. If you're lucky, most of them will be good. If you're not, some will be bad. If you're really unlucky, some will be so bad you never want to be reminded of them again, ever. You'll go far away to a place that doesn't hold any memories at all. And there you'll be happy just to forget and be forgotten.
I don't want that.
You say that now, but I'm talking to you from across the breadth of many years' experience. That is a gap I simply can't cross for you. Let me ask you this. Have you ever been in love? Truly in love, I mean, and not simple infatuation. Exactly. You're still at the beginning of your life. There will be women in your life, perhaps many women. But if you're fortunate, you'll find love once. The Jedi, with their damnable sense of over-caution, would tell you love is something to avoid. Thankfully, anyone who's even partially alive knows that's not true.
What's this, love advice from an old Jedi?
And why not? All this nonsense about avoiding love is so much foo-foo. I shouldn't be the only one who realizes that. Love
Jolie's my boy.
Passion can lead to rage and fear and can be controlled. But passion is not the same thing as love. Controlling your passions while being in love, that's what they should teach you to beware. But love itself will save you, not condemn you. Listen to me go on as if I had all the answers. What do I know of love anymore? I'm just a lonely old man who's not even a Jedi.
I think you're great.
You do you? I wouldn't listen too closely. I'm no authority on anything. I just think that the greatest things in life shouldn't be avoided because they come with a few complications. Love causes pain, certainly. Inevitably, love is going to lead to as much sorrow and regret as it does joy. I suppose there are perfect, eternal loves out there, but I haven't seen any. And how do you deal with the bad part of love is what determines your character. What determines the dark side's hold over you.
You don't think love can work? Maybe Jedi just think you shouldn't take that risk. So what happened between you and your wife then?
I haven't changed my mind. I'm still not going to talk about it. You go and find your own love if you want to.
I thought I was going to be able to get him, to trick him.
I'll tell you one thing. Sometimes, no matter how hard you try, you and the one you love simply aren't meant to be together. The trick is to know when that is. To know when it's time to fight and when it's time to part ways. There I go, waxing philosophical again. Somebody blast me already. Let's get going before I start talking in riddles, damn it.
Love this guy. All right. So the rest of this is character stuff. Quest for the Star Forge, Star Map Manon. Mission for the Republic. Encrypted data module from the Sith base, and I need to return to Roland Wan. Okay. Oh, got a sneeze, Speedy? She's in my lap purring, but she's got a little sneeze. She's got her butt under the desk, and I'm patting her butt, and she's like trying to lean into my hand, and she's pushing up really hard against the desk. But she's not moving the desk, she's instead just pushing me down. Silly goose. You silly goose. Alright. Okay, where's the Otto West? Usually here. I've been walking around with you guys too much. Other characters out. Have them chat. Do-do-do-do. They're like pure DPS most. Let's give you implant. Cancel force power. Eats. Implants. We're not doing anything else with that. Mandalorian Blaster, Mandalorian Ripper. Flex +3. Three to 10. 1 to 8. Yeah, take that as your main. 3 to 6. Attack modifier +2. Three to 6. Ripper. 2 to 7. Wait, was there one that could only be in the main hand? Wait. Blaster. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep that then.
Sure.
Maybe they'll yap while I'm running around. Really wish this had like a bigger map. Like I could look in the docking bay and see where that goes, but
What can I do?
you have night speed? You do. Alright.
Master,
Oh, sweetie, you gotta sneeze.
How did those Vulcans
Oops.
manage to capture a famous Jedi like you? Were you knocked out when your escape pod crashed?
No, I was conscious. But my force powers were exhausted from using my battle meditation in the battle for the Endor Spire.
Without my help, you might have never gotten off the ship alive.
Fair enough, but I've seen you Jedi in action. There's no way those thugs could have stood a chance against your lightsaber.
My lightsaber was misplaced. I couldn't find it after the crash. I looked everywhere in that pod. The Vulkars came and overwhelmed me even as I was searching for my weapon.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You lost your lightsaber? I mean, isn't that a violation of some kind of Jedi code or something?
Well, the Jedi of the Galaxy, why didn't we get the one who's absent-minded? Maybe losing lightsabers is a side effect of her battle meditation. It'd be nice.
This is no laughing matter. During the crash, my lightsaber must have fallen from my belt and rolled under my seat. The Vulkars probably found it there when they searched the wreckage.
Hey, don't get mad. I'm sorry. It's just funny to think of a legendary Jedi losing her lightsaber. Take my advice. This is one detail you might want to keep out of the history texts.
I hardly consider myself a legend, Calf. Though I will consider your advice when I relate these events to the Jedi Council.
Did you have done that like 3 planets ago?
Every detail of what transpired.
Jeez, okay. I feel like you probably already would have told them, but, you know, let's go on. Carry on. Did I knight? Can't wear any of this other. Memory package, dexterity up. That.
Uh-huh. What?
Right. Here's the goddamn Republic thing. Here's Hotel, Public Enclave. Okay. There. I don't have any other court cases that I have to handle, I don't think. Oh, up this way. Woo woo. All right, Roland.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Here it is.
It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire.
Yeah.
As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
What have you done?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway. So we made a deal.
Violated the treaty.
Shh, not so loud. Yes, it is a technical violation of the treaty, but it is sanctioned by elements of the Selkath government. We need only to keep it hidden from the Sith. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact. Possibly your star map. Transmission.
We're gonna just fucking blow it up. But, you know, you're here. Maybe you can blow it up for us. Then it's not our fault. I haven't heard from the station. What happened?
We don't know. We just don't know. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith. But they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Hrackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Hrackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, Our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
Man, this is the other part of this. It's like, I want to get the map. All right, well, also, here's a bunch of bullshit politics. God damn it, I just want the map.
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
We got literally hundreds of our own soldiers killed, and we've killed almost every mercenary on the planet by sending them down there to die, which apparently none of them were able to figure out what was happening. Like, none of the mercenaries saw all the other mercenaries get hired and then never come back and wonder. And now you're sending me down there? No wonder the Sith are kicking your ass. You guys fucking suck. You're stupid.
When you are ready to explore the Hrackert Rift, enter the Republic base. The sub will have a course to the Hrackert. I wish you luck on your quest.
All right. Guys, you're so bad at this. All right. Anything else in here other than a submarine? No. All right. We're going to bring the robots. I imagine the robots will be more useful in this part. Well, actually, no. We'll bring... P3 and mission. Bills, computer use. Let's see. Demolitions and stealth. I don't care about that. Yeah, then we'll just start investing in this. Field disruptor. Unray. Security computer use +6. Damn. Faster pistol. +2. No, that's fine. Use +4. Security +4. What is your computer use at right now? Bonus +19? Bonus +4 for your security. +3 for your security. +4 for your... All right. All right. This'll go fine. This'll go fine. What could possibly go wrong? All right, into the submersible. Let's go. Dork. Oh yeah, Vakira. Did we have any good guides for getting KOTOR 2 to work better than KOTOR 1? Or is it basically the exact same stability issues? Anything to... Oh. Dead guy right there. Dead guy there. Few repair kits. Antidote kits.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
Why? What happened?
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
What happened?
The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Some must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere, and the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Feroxa out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us.
I have to get into the station. Let's get you back to the surface.
Back to the surface, yes. No! There's something out there. It got the other submersible already.
You got a better idea for getting us out of here? Huh?
We can't leave until you do something. Blow up the entire station, maybe. That might distract whatever it is long enough for us to escape to the surface. But all the machinery and stuff is in the southern half, and that's been flooded. There might still be environmental suits around, but the Selkath might have laid their eggs in them.
What? That sounds like crazy space racism.
No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
Call yourself a mercenary. I have no choice.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
Okay. Antidote kit. Oh, big sharks. Yo. What up, boys? Credits, thermal detonator. Okay, nothing to say to me.
What can I... Manon's the source for all the... Sorry I can't be... I've made my peace with... So...
Okay, so both of you, like, your stories are kind of done. Both of your... Oh, yeah, like, both of your characters have, like, no story going on. Alright. Alright. Alright, let me see. These don't seem locked. The droids, if they get to be too much of a pain, I could just force destroy droid them. But I'm not too worried about them, really. That's 400 XP? Jesus. Can I change parties down here? No, okay. I'm stuck with the crew that I picked. Alright. Alright, buddy. Do your thing. 0 spikes. Let's go. Vent gas into the room. 0 spikes. No. I could just vent. I could just kill everything for basically like pennies. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do this though. Download area schematics. Sweet, that was free. Man, we got him buffed up so good. All right.
Yeah?
Sure.
Works for me. That one's on a door that can open. All right. Excuse me, guys. Just gonna do a little of this. Thank you. Ow. How did I not see that? Plasma grenade. Pressure door. I need the suit for that, right? Sealed from the other side. That's a fake door. Locked.
No problem. Got it.
Robots. Robots. Robots! Oh. Oh, God. Wait, they're running? Why are you running? I got enough grenades. I can throw a couple more out. It's fine. Insane self-cap. Are you guys like infected? You're giving us like disease? Something? I can't remember. Oh. Buddy, why are you in there? In here helping us. Take him out. There we go. Battle stimulant. Are you guys all drugged up on super steroids? How am I doing? I'm doing good, Rue. Look at the big fish out there. Look at that big old fish out there. I want to grab him. I want to grab him by his fin, but then he would be upset.
What?
I love shark fins. I don't like them in soup, but I do like them.
What?
Be careful. All right.
Huh?
Average frag mine. Careful, don't blow it up, don't blow it up. Okay.
What?
Huh?
Sure.
Yeah?
Anybody in there to worry about? Oh, there is.
You'll never get me.
Hit him with that. Hit him with the plague. Do. Grab that. Things to sell later.
What?
Right. Ah, I saw that shit on the ground at the last second.
No problem. Got it.
Anybody around the corner? No.
Huh?
Hyperbattle stimulant. Under credits
Sure.
to med pack. What the? Bad robot. Hi. Check. There's a door that I missed back here. Wait, let me see. A lot of points. Did I need to go in security room? Maybe I didn't do that. It's kind of one of the benefits of not having the map unlocked is you know which areas you haven't been in yet. Heal. No, don't do... Fuck. Oh, this old-ass computer interface. Accidentally used my shield when I didn't want to. Dang it. Does that, like, reset the position of my cursor? Dang it. Parts. Oh, is this a dead Sith? Oh, it's a dead Jedi Master. What the hell? Oh, it's a Sith. Does he have a regular Jedi Master robe? Goodbye. Poison grenade, concussion grenade, frag grenade. I'm gonna kill Malik at the end just by throwing 50 million grenades at him. That's all it's gonna be. It's just gonna be like 50 plasma grenades. Hello. Oh. Wow. Amazing. Look at this. Look at this gunplay. Ow. 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 there like no cure for this insanity? I'm assuming. Oh fuck. Guys, why didn't you start shooting at the thing you saw me shooting at? Guys, did you think I was just shooting into the around the corner for fun? Sonic emitter. Scientist's memo. Use is unlimited. This device emits a powerful sonic pulse useful for scaring off or stunning various wildlife. It normally has extremely limited range, but in an underwater environment, the signal will travel quite a distance. It has proven quite lethal to several species of Phyraxan sharks. Where was that thing? Doctor's Scientist memo. In response to those Phyraxan sharks inside, I managed to whip up a little something in one of the workrooms. Sonic emitters should scare them off. The sound seems to work a lot better underwater than through the air, and if you fix it on the outside of an envirosuit, push a button every time they get near, and you'll have no problems. So I was just wondering, when am I going to get a raise? Cal Jordan. Hal Jordan! Hal Jordan, the turquoise lantern. Uh-oh. Hit his ass. Do it. Just get that. Use that destroy droid. That's what we paid for this exact moment. Woo! All right. Sonic grenades and frag grenades. Can't loot the big robot. Boo. Locked. Nope. Unlock.
Got it.
Hyper adrenal and a computer spike. Improved energy cell, arcane energy shield.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too.
What?
You can't get me, little fishy. Not in here. I'm safe behind my walls.
I'm sent by the Republic.
Investigate. You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walking fish snacks. Trump, trump, trump. If you can run, you might be fast food.
When the Selkath went insane and started killing everybody, I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
We'll protect you.
No, 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 no. That's what the others said. Mercenaries like you. But they're dead. Selkath ate them. Lunchy munchy.
Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, or where the Culto is. Few fishies there, but many, many.
You want to come out of that room. You feel safe with us.
No, no. Only the ones.
Okay.
No, only the.
All right. If you don't come out, I'll just leave you in there.
Don't know. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy fishies, though, they just got hungry. Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's you.
That feels like a friggin' Fallout character.
Nope.
Knock, knock.
Got it.
Renal alacrity. I like how I can only talk to that locker. Can't unlock it.
No problem. Got it.
Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Just in case we're all fighting each other.
What?
Grenades! Grenade again. Woo. All right, that worked out pretty well, actually. That was pretty easy. All right. Average frag mine. All right. It's your job, girl. I wonder if the reason some of these other grenades weren't visible is just because the game bugged out and didn't do the little sphere. Oh, shit. No, you little idiot. Ugh. And you also... poison them both, it's fine. Keep their stats going down. They all have like little sonic pistols, I guess. All right, don't blow up. Thank you. Do you guys have your little sonic pistols on you? Oh, there we go. Literal. Okay, it's an ion blaster. I guess that makes sense if you're worried about the droids killing you. I think I cleared out literally everything. I got all these pressure doors. Big shock. I gotta get back here and the mercenary guy's gonna be fucking dead. That pressure door there. Can't get out this way. Will it let me out? Or is it going to say I'm locked in? E3, I love you, but why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? All right. Get back here. Check this out. Did we get everybody? Okay, we got everything. Oops.
What?
What?
All right. I go back this way. This is towards the submersible area. How you feeling now, bud?
Where did you go?
Because I'm better than you. Come with us.
No! You can't.
It'll be fine.
No, it will eat us all up if we go out there. At least I'm safe here when the Republic sends a real team down. If you're going to go in...
All right. I'm just gonna go back up, I guess. Am I gonna get eaten on the way up? Nope, that was totally fine. No, that was totally fine. All right, let's go back to the ship. I'm going to see if I can mod any outfits at the workbench real quick. Double-bladed lightsaber. Wait, the gem colors actually do different things. Yellow doesn't do anything, but these other ones have stats on them. Wait a minute. What the hell? I did not realize that. Attack bonus +3. Damn, I didn't know that. Massive criticals. All right, and then for you, you got attack plus damage on bonus 3+3, keen, massive criticals. Do that. Okay, that's basically all we can do right now.
Yeah, what do you want? This thing with Joggy, is there some... Waterworld's never had much...
Oh, yeah, I already asked you.
Do you have any... Your...
Statement.
That will be all. Okay. Doo-doo. All right.
Got something on your mind?
Why did you leave the Jedi?
Who said I left the Jedi?
You did. You said you weren't a Jedi.
Well, technically, I was only a Padawan. Not that that makes a difference to most, but as for the Order itself, no, I never left it. It left me.
What? That's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
You know what I hate? Well, you know, lots of things really, but I'm old and easily annoyed, but that's besides the point. What I really
No,
hate
Rue! It's totally fine.
The Jedi. Everyone thinks that the Jedi are perfect, that they can do no wrong.
Do they make shark fin
The Jedi
soup?
Council is completely incapable of
Or
injustice.
is because like there's a big problem with shark fin soup. Is that if you make shark fin soup, they cut the fin off the shark and throw the rest of it back in the ocean. Do they use the whole shark? Do you know that?
Damn right I disagree. The Jedi are just as capable of injustice as anyone else. They may try harder, sure, but sometimes they get it wrong. And I'm not even talking about how some of us fall to the dark side. No, that's plenty indication of our fallibility.
Yeah, it's a big problem with the shark fin,
No, I'm
like,
talking about how more
farming.
than often not, your average robe-wearing Jedi can try to do the right thing and still be completely wrong.
Shark finning is the act of removing fins from sharks and discarding the rest of the shark back into the ocean. The sharks are often still alive when discarded, but without their fins. Unable to swim effectively, they sink to the bottom of the ocean and die of suffocation. Not good. Not a good thing. Nobody can be right about everything. What do you mean?
I suppose I'm not being very clear, am I? Come to think of it, I don't have to be.
Yeah, that's why I don't
Someone my age is
like
entitled
a
to
lot
it.
of people that try to defend cultural meals that are still, like, based in a lot of cruelty.
Or was it Hortoff?
And that's crazy because sharks did a whole project on it in grade school. Yeah, hi, Boudet. Because, like, sharks as a food have lots of good meat on them. Like, if you're gonna eat the whole, like, eat the shark. Eat the whole shark. Why just the fin? That's like when somebody's like, oh, we're gonna only eat this one part of the cow or this one part of the chicken or whatever, you know? Like, if you're gonna eat meat, eat the whole thing. Use all the parts. What's wrong with you? Actually been weaning away from meat in general. Well, I'm proud of you for that. If that's your choice, I'm very proud of you for that.
Where was I then? Oh yes, Master Hortath. He was a kindly old Jedi who meant well, but the most nearsighted thing in the Corps, I swear. He would walk into walls, knock over tables, mistake apprentices for rancor beasts, that sort of thing. And he was too proud to submit to proper treatment. Some used to counsel him in the urge to use the Force, Master Hortath. Allow the Force to see for you. But he refused to believe that his eyes were failing. He simply squinted more and more as the years went on. The other Jedi resignedly passing it off as the amusing quirk of a compassionate old man.
Go on.
So, one day a young Padawan meets Master Hortath in the courtyard and, not knowing of his blindness, asks him for directions to the council. Quite sure of himself, Hortath gave the lad directions, which happened to lead back outside and away from the Enclave. The Padawan is confused, naturally, and he asks if Master Hortath is sure, and of course Master Hortath says that he is. The Padawan suggests that perhaps he should ask someone else, but the proud Hortath now feels insulted. He tells the Padawan to take the route he prescribed and no other. Rather dejectedly, the Padawan did as he was told, and so ended up leaving the Jedi Order forever. It was decided that the boy's fate was to leave the Order anyway, though whether that was out of respect for Hortath or because the boy went on to something else, well, we'll never know.
So you knew them?
No, both of them were from before my time. Well before the Sith Wars, even.
I don't get it.
The tale is about blindness, and I thought the point was clear. At any rate, you think about it. You're the one who asked why the Jedi left me, remember? Now let's get going. My feet are itching for a good run.
Alright, one sec. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick, and then my cat's gonna follow me into the washroom and then want me to let her drink water out of the toilet. Not out of the toilet, sorry, out of the tub. Well, I go do that. Oh, pause. Okay. What? So Zalbar, P3, and HK have like nothing else to
How
talk
may I
about,
be
which is
of
a little
assistance
disappointing.
to you? What is... After my father died, my mother was left to support me alone. A single non-human woman, living in one of the worst, most violent slums on Terrace. It was not easy for her.
What happened?
When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well. She worked. She worked as hard as she was able. But over time, she began to waste away. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing from the exchange, a band of cutthroats and smugglers. But even that was not enough. She hid what she was doing from me. She gave most of her food to me so that I would be strong, but she herself was suffering deeply from it. In the end, she could go on no longer, and collapsed at the cantina where she worked one day. She never recovered. There was nothing really that I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first.
Very different from the Star Trek medical thing.
I never want that to happen to someone I care about ever again. But there was still the money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Terrace.
You were enslaved?
They thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst time of my life. They treated me like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians.
How could the Jedi stand for that?
The Jedi could not abide by what they
Oh,
saw
okay.
there, and drove the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream.
Why did they just... Okay.
I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had...
I don't think you can just say, I'm going to become a Jedi and then do it, right? Like, you got to have...
We both know what has happened since then.
Turned away from the dark side.
I am grateful to you for having given me the opportunity to fulfill my dream, rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you. But for now...
Okay. Really funny that Juhani's, like, only romance is with the female MC. And it's, like, super duper subtle. Because I guess BioWare back in, like, 2003 didn't think they could get away with, like, a same-sex relationship set in a galaxy far, far away.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Crazy to think that in 2003, same-sex relationships were still kind of taboo. I mean, also today, even in a lot of places.
Manon's a neutral. That's all I can.
Okay, you're kind of useless.
How can I help?
I can try.
Then I...
All right, you're also kind of useless. Let's get out of here. Just looking at the options for female in the Old Republic. Being gay is apparently late game content and also DLC. Yeah. Well, a lot of people, apparently the metrics for people that like played the game early on were mostly straight males. So like the female, and they mostly played male characters. So like the same-sex female like relationships were pretty low on their priorities, it seemed. Bring these two. You're a druid turtle. You have guidance and guiding bolt for free, but the spell you chose for the rest of the spell is flame, shape water, and tangle fairy fire, berry, healing word. That seems like a good spread. Yeah. Do. The Wookiee have that? They can. Okay. Here you go, bud. The earliest same 6 options are like level 50 and DLC. Yeah, it's a different team, right? Like, it's an entirely different group of people that are working on it today. So... There's nothing that you can use there now. Plus 23. God, all of our pluses to hit are so high.
What?
They didn't have the Mass Effect people working on it. They were busy until they were not. They did have characters that swing both ways, but those characters were not friends. Yeah. Or you could get like romances that were like one-offs.
Beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened?
I haven't finished.
Continue your...
Oh. All right. Sorry, Roland. We're going back. Gives us sharks. All right. Time to go underwater.
If you're going to go...
Let's see. Where are the goddamn doors? And do they all go to the same spot? I don't remember. Got the Sonic thingamadoodle now, though. Not that way. Maybe this way. Let's see where this one goes. Have you watched the channel called Everest Production? No, there's a lot of channels on YouTube, even like some really big ones that I just have not engaged with. It's like they have like 50 million subs. I don't know who they are. See the party members begin the airlock sequence. All right. Look at me. Look how I walk. Boink, 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 boink. Survivor. I'm coming for you, bud. Boink, 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 boink. I'm coming. I'll be right there.
Who's there? You're not Selkath, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
Yes.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Selkath killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Selkath swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Selkath. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
What are you doing in the underwater section of the facility?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Harakert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors
Survivor.
to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Selkath mutants running around looking for dinner.
You wait here. I'll check it out.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right
You're gonna
now.
die, bud.
It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the
Are we gonna
Kolto
watch him get
harvester.
eaten?
We should probably stick together. But I won't wait around in here with the Selkath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right.
He's gonna get chomped because he doesn't have one of these things. Wait, come back! I have an extra sonic emitter. Wait, come back! Oh, he's fucking dead. Oh wait, he's fish food. Oh, he's fucking fish food.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just
That's a different voice.
keep moving. The water is filled with
All right. Saw that coming a mile away. Ding, 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 ding. This is the other part of this planet that I absolutely hated, just moving around in this suit so slowly. Ding, 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 ding. Is there any reason to go this way? We'll find out, I guess. I understand it's for realism, but I hate it for everything else. It doesn't make it tense. It just makes it tedious. Yeah. You should, like, have the ability to move faster somehow. All right. The two parts of this planet's main story are do the courthouse, which is kind of super obnoxious and tedious, and walk around underwater, which is also kind of super obnoxious and tedious. My least favorite planet in the first game. Like, if the courthouse thing had been on a different planet, I think that I wouldn't be as bothered by this part. But the fact that those are, like, the two things you do. Like, the Shadowlands was way more interesting. Dealing with the The sand people was way more interesting. Like the only other things I think that they lumped the two weird ones together on one slog of a planet. Yeah. Although I do gotta say, I feel like Tatooine was way smaller than I remembered. Like there was only 2 desert areas and 1 mostly optional village area to explore. And you don't even get to actually fight the big boss on Tatooine. Like, I don't know why they didn't make the Krayt Dragon have the option to actually fight it as like a super boss. Nothing over here. Oh, we got a footlocker. What's in the footlocker? Also, how am I gonna open chests underwater? Stick these mines into the pockets of my scuba suit. Like, they should have had a sprint that was just like your character doing that thing that astronauts do on the moon where they just kind of like take big jumps. Boop, 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 boop. Welded shut. Ah. Dang it. Ah. God. All right. Wait, did I not explore all the way at the other end? Is that just a dead end? I can't tell. A dead end. I'm not walking my ass all the way back there. We're going out where the sharks are, and we're gonna use our fucking squealer gun on them. Oh, am I stuck? Oh my god, wait, why can't I move? Oh my god. What the hell? I got stuck on that corner for a second. All right, come on. Come at me, sharks. How do I know when the sharks are coming at me? How do I know when they're coming at me? How do I know when to squeal? Nothing over there. All right. Do I just have to use it when they're on my path? Oh, okay. Oh. That didn't do anything. Did I do like a force push in my scuba suit? Be gone. Oh, that killed. I just do like a karate pose. Hoya! Guys, aren't you having a great time? Isn't this super exciting, engaging gameplay? Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. All right, where am I? Oh, am I by myself in here? See you guys over there. I can't see any of the other guys. All right. I was incredibly engaged. We're engaged now. Plague. Oh, there's so many of you. Oh, I don't like this. Glad I saved these grenades. I think I've been poisoned, he says. Why did he? Oh my god. Why weren't you using the heal that I fucking queued up? Fucking. Do I have to walk through all that shit again? I hate this fucking map. I hate this entire fucking map. Yeah. God. And then I'm gonna have to walk through all of this shit again. At least I can know that the only thing that's that you can find around here is like 2 mines. I just leave without talking to that guy. Or is he already out there waiting? Ugh. He saved his life by not talking to him. Unless this saved after he died. And it just put me back in there because it was an autosave. It might have done that. I guess we'll see. Look how fast I'm going. It's like Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes. What if I go right this time? They'll never see me coming. You. Gonna take pollution down to zeros. That's right. All right, come on. All right, this is saying I might need to hack this door.
No problem.
All right. Save. So apparently they like to throw like 10 guys at you. All right. Get concussed, idiots. Get double concussed, idiots. Or not. You just get concussed already? Oh, come on, get concussed. There we go. Hit him so hard he got unconcussed, basically. Oh, this one's got a gun. This will be easy. All right. It's somehow easier when they have a gun. All right, now I can go back to looting, the important thing. Thing that I'm actually here for. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait, can I just wear the breathing mask and be immune to the poison? I should just do that. I should just do that. Sonic grenade. Where are the supersonic grenades? Very lag for me. Thought on my spell choice. I don't remember. I said it like I said it like 20 minutes ago. Sorry. Let me see. I want to bother talking to these guys right now. Okay. Control panel. Inactive. All right. Well, let's go back out. We'll swing around on the other side maybe too. Get that. Get those guys on the other side. Yeah, no. I was saying that seemed like you got good coverage. I think. That I said. Are you going to try to stick mostly a spellcaster, not use wild shape or anything? Ugh, blah, 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 blah. And the on there. I don't know if that tracked. Look, there's the footlocker that I can see through the walls. It's probably empty now, I think. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. Out there being heroes at supersonic speeds. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. All right. I'm immune to the poisons. Hoping this will help. It's funny that it's very clearly the poison is coming from their melee attacks, but wearing this like breathing apparatus is keeping me from getting poisoned. Whew. Okay. Yeah, that really helps not getting poisoned. They're sticking their fingers in your mouth. The respirator keeps them out. Oh, God. It's like how the Gralians do their probes. All natural. God damn it. Why are these mines never showing up? Like, my awareness is pretty high. All right. The spot I was in before, this is just the other door. It is. All right. Got everything. All right. How's it going over there?
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
What?
What do you want? Go away. You'll look... No. The Firaxa, the Selkath. I can't let you in.
Are you all getting ocean madness?
I don't want to hurt you.
Ocean
I don't want to hurt anyone.
madness.
I'll unlock the door, but you have to come in quickly. I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me.
A deep sea willies.
Scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Frax and Sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me.
They made you watch while they had a sandwich made out of your friends?
We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead. Dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project.
You have a lot to answer for. I don't really care about that. What were they doing here?
We had a secret agreement with the moderates in the Selkath government.
Goddamn moderates. Those fence sitters. Those centrist bastards. Sorry, I might be projecting a little bit.
Just to get at the Kolto.
So the Republic approached them about making this secret installation to harvest more Kolto, where the Sith couldn't see us. But all that went horribly, horribly wrong.
What happened?
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkath started screaming too. And they turned on us.
What did the shark have to do with that? A secret deal with the moderates to not achieve any particular goals and maintain the status quo whilst enriching themselves. We talking about Star Wars? You still talking about Star Wars?
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things, too.
How could you miss something that big living there? Trade Federation something something. Banking clan something something.
I don't know. It seems impossible, but maybe whatever sort of power it used to drive the Selkath insane masked it from us somehow. Maybe it was lying dormant deeper in the rift.
I think it might live there. Live there because of the Kolto.
Maybe. That would explain more. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Phyraxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother.
Alright.
The Phyraxan sharks have always been a serious problem.
Problem for who?
Some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What are you talking about?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Phyraxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do?
Yeah.
Affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
Hey guys, why don't we put this poison in an alien ecosystem that from a planet that we're not on? Like, what else could I do?
You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant... All you need to do, get away as soon as you...
What other choice do I have, though?
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
How would I do that?
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million Sanguine, a liquid at about 4 million Sanguine, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
She's not wrong. I'll do what I want and kill both of you as well. No.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run.
Such an insane option.
Or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
I kind of want to just kill this guy.
We're not leaving this room. We're safe in here. After you can use the... No offense.
Kind of just want to shoot you. She's cool. You suck. Alright. Time for more solo mission. Ah, the classic choices. Nice person, not as nice, but normal person, homicidal maniac. Well, in this case, it was nice person, agree to potentially ecological devastation, or murder both of you and maybe still do the nice decision. Like, I could literally kill them both and then go and save the environment. I could be Extreme PETA. Extrema. Extreta. Oh, I don't like Extreta. Wait, no. That's just Poison Ivy. Kind of, except Poison Ivy has decided that everybody's gotta die, not just like the rich people. Unless you mean the newer Poison Ivy with that Harley Quinn cartoon, which I thought was fun early on, but I feel like they've really run out of ideas. I feel like they've really run out of ideas with that show. I think the first season was pretty good, but once they started to lean really hard into like the Batman stuff and the Joker stuff, and they tried to Harley just started to become more of a, well, everybody spent a lot of time trying to figure out the problem, but they couldn't. So here comes Harley with a baseball bat. Bill injector pod. Wait, did I do that right? What did they want me to do? Let me go back up here. Let me reread this. The hydrolium gas we use is at 1 to 3 million sanguine, a liquid at about 4 million, and a solid above that. When it's liquid, it's very explosive. So we need to get 4 million. Dump container pod. I need to get 4 million. So if I... All right, then... Wait. I've checked out the other building. There was like a couple areas I could have explored that I didn't. Oh no, that's fine. All right. I did it! I did the simple puzzle. I only had to kill like 10 of the babies, the baby sharks. There's 4 puzzles that they mostly pulled from Myst. I remember there being a really annoying one. I can't remember if it was in KOTOR 2 or Mass Effect. I think it was KOTOR 2 that they reused in Mass Effect. Yeah, and they reused it in Mass Effect, and I was like, God, no. No. Locked, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, you said it was locked. What the fuck was that? What? What the fuck was that? Huh? That was dumb and also confusing. Was it supposed to let me in there? I gotta walk my slow ass all the way back. Ugh. Wait. Where am I even going? Fuck. Well, at least I can get my mines that I left over here. Ugh. Oh. Well, I got the mines now, at least. I could sell those later at that station. Look. Welded closed. Why is it implying there's a little pocket in there?
No problem. Didn't work.
Huh. This game is so buggy. even the Switch port that had fucking like a professional dev team porting it still has a bunch of legacy bugs in it. Bum, bum, bum. How's everybody doing? I'm rewatching Star Wars Rebels, and then I'm gonna rewatch Ahsoka, and then I was thinking if I haven't gotten over my Star Wars hype or fixation, I'm gonna start rewatching Clone Wars, and then rewatch Bad Batch. And then maybe by then they'll have announced season 2 of Maul Shadow Lord. Slowly making my way on the bottom of the ocean. This is actually not that deep if I can see the surface from here. Pretty deep, but not feeling like it needed a submarine. This is like the bottom of an Olympic-sized swimming pool. You've been working through a lot of Marvel stuff lately for any particular reason, or just for fun? Oh wait, there was a broken window here that I could go in? I did not see this. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't realize this. Huh. Nerf belt amplifier. Okay. That wasn't really worth it. Okay, well, I got that one thing that I missed. That massive pressure suit is uncalled for at this depth. A tank and a mask would do you. Yeah. They could literally have just made it so that you were moving at the same speed, but you were just doing a swimming animation. But I think they had to justify why you have to walk and you can't just swim over things. All right, try this again. See what those scientists say as I walk by. Fell behind a bit. She kind of wants to circle back for Jessica Jones. Oh, that's fun. I haven't been watching a lot of it for a while. Like, I have just been completely off the train for most of the shows. Like, I haven't watched the new Daredevil. I didn't watch the second season of Punisher. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just getting burned out on superhero stuff a lot. Like, I like Invincible, but why was there a new landmine here? I walked over the last one that I want to go through here. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I don't think there's as much that I'm interested in anymore in general.
I saw what happened on the camera, and I can't believe what you did. I'll have you know.
You want to fight about it?
Go back to the surface and get the Republic to send.
We saw what you did out there on the cameras. Destroying the machinery was the right thing to do for everyone. That creature,
Thank you.
The giant Fraxton shark, the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down a lot. But we'll stay here and wait for the Republic.
Thanks, bros. All right. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so that's how to get back into the entrance, but it's a one-way door, so let's go this way. I think I spend enough time away that I can come back to stuff my eye holes now and then, but I like skip a lot. I didn't take time to watch She-Hulk or Punisher. She-Hulk was fun, but it did unfortunately have to deal with a lot of problems in the fandom, and it did have bad CG, like in a lot of parts. The sea beast. The Kolto harvesting machine has been destroyed. The Great Fraxton shows no signs of hostility. Allows you to pass. You're so big. You're a big old freakazoid, buddy. Don't make me use my squealer. But no, I liked a lot of parts of She-Hulk. I liked the first season of Punisher. I didn't watch the second. I liked the bits of Hawkeye that I watched the whole Hawkeye show. There was just so much stuff where every show or movie felt like they were trying to sprinkle in 15 different things for spin-offs, which is the same goddamn problem I have with the comics. Only so much time in my life. Exactly. It's literally the same problem as the comics. All right. Do I touch it? No? Okay. Star map. You've discovered another ancient star map beneath the oceans of Manon. As before, the map is incomplete, but each map you find fills more of the missing pieces. Okay. Now I can go back and get those other two, but before I do that, I'm going to go back to Dantooine and see if there's anything I want to buy before the planet gets fucking glassed. For young Avengers and cheaper actors to replace the big names for the Avengers. Yeah, but then they keep bringing back the same fucking actors, like not Chris Pratt, not Chris Hemsworth, the other one, Chris Evans is coming back. after he quote unquote retired and there was another Captain America. Fucking they're bringing back Iron Man's actor to be Dr. Doom, even though he fucking retired from being Iron Man. They're like, haha, I'm a different character now, gotcha. Which they had to do because Kang the Conqueror's actor turned out to be like a wife beater or something. This is what happens when you make these multi-decade spanning media franchises and you keep hiring people that end up being dirtbags. Robert Downey Jr., that was his name. Choked his girlfriend, if I recall. Yeah, some fucking real dirtbag shit. All right, we're done here. All right, we can get the fuck out of here now. Oh, where's that guy? Oh, okay. Where's that Twi'lek? I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. All right, now I did it.
You've returned. I was beginning.
No, Selketh went insane. Your construction woke something up.
Something was down there, living in the rift by the Kolto?
Not sure why they didn't just recast Kang, but I'm not a Disney exec. Yeah, I think that would have been the smarter thing to do, but I don't know.
It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors? Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged?
Guy blew it the fuck up.
No, that is terrible.
That is terrible.
Years. It may even cost us the war.
God
I'm glad that you were able to solve our problem.
I'm gonna go kill Malik. You're gonna be fine.
But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that, I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
Yes.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself.
Yes, I did. I guess it's okay to tell him that. Like, he wasn't a beloved portrayal that fans would have cared, not like Chadwick Boseman. Yeah. You remember when that artist made a gold-plated NFT of Chadwick's face and they announced it at a award ceremony? You remember that? Human. You have detected a number of underwater detonations coming to the vicinity of the Hackturn Rift. You have been known to have asked questions about this, and our spy monitors in the Republic Embassy recorded you leaving in a submersible that descended to the rift. You'll come with us immediately to answer for your actions, or we'll be forced to take you by force. All right, I'm coming peaceably. Why is this when I get back? We were just talking about all the problems with Marvel movies and recasting beloved actors, but also not recasting bit part actors, and Chadwick getting the NFT made of his face by that guy who got super defensive about it. Find yourself in the most difficult situation. The rift is the most precious resource on Manon, and anything that threatens it or the Cold War produces threatens our entire species. We will not tolerate threats to our neutrality, our existence, and our way of life. Much as we may admire your republic and your order in particular, I believe you'll have a hard time explaining your role in this incident adequately. We will determine you are responsible for the detonations that occurred near the rift. We demand to know what occurred down there. The Republic has broken its neutrality treaty with us. The repercussions shall be very grave indeed. The explosions were at the research station both our governments set up there. Research station? What are you talking about? Don't try to lie to us, human. We know of this. What? It will be discussed later. This cannot be kept silent. The council will hear nothing of this, and you will keep your silence or be ejected from the court. But we cannot. Silence! What has happened at the research station? What caused the explosions? The machinery had woken up a giant Phyraxan shark. Giant Phyraxan, could it be? Possible, it's only a legend. But he said he killed it, didn't he? You killed this shark? I didn't kill the shark. I destroyed the machinery to save it. Progenitor, it must have been. Be quiet, that is merely a myth and not fit for outsiders to hear. But it was the life-bringer, the ancestor of our species. Think of what this could mean. It always layered there, that perhaps the Kolto. Enough, off-worlds are not to hear of such things. But he said he saved it. He destroyed the harvesters to save it. He has cast your actions in a new light, human. This, I believe, will require more thought, both on your actions and on what we must do in response. Court will adjourn when we deliberate. Read your actions and situation. Thank you for the destruction of the machinery and saving the giant Phyraxian, which you believe is the source of our Kolto, or at least its guardian. We will not detain you any longer. While we cannot show our gratitude overtly, know that you have earned our respect. Trial is now over. Stupid trials. Wasted my goddamn time. Didn't even give me experience. Get out of here. Nope, still not allowed to get out of here. Alright. Holding cell. Alright, this way. Wee, 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 wee. We're gonna do a bit of shopping, and then we're gonna go grab the 2 other star charts. Yeah, it took a minute to cool off after certain news today, and you came back, and I was like, how? Oh. Yeah, I don't know whatever happened to that artist. Actually, I'm gonna look that up. I Googled his name. Nobody's talked about him since the Bosman thing. And if I go to his website, is it still an NFT website? This looks stupid. Yeah, I think he was a one and done. I'm looking at his work history. He's a freelance creative director for his own studio. He's got no projects to speak of. Woof. I like the idea of having mission debriefs in an RPG where you have to justify the shit you do. So you kill a lot of people. Was all of that necessary? Yeah, that's why you turn off all the cameras before you do it. Nobody saw anything. All right. God damn it. Zalbar, hurry up. How far fucking back is he? He's so far back.
Yeah? Yes? Huh? Sure.
Where the fuck?
Yeah?
Why are you? Why?
Yes?
Canderous, Zalbar, you fucking. Oh, the AI in this game makes me mad sometimes. Would work well for a game with a lot of intrigue, balancing how you want your life to be with how much you want to answer for a base. It does feel like it could be something with like a spy game. I also feel like that's something that was kind of attempted in the first Deus Ex. With the council in first Mass Effect. Yeah. Right. Ooh. Let's go to that space station. We're gonna sell off all of our junk. We're gonna see what we can buy. Back on Dantooine, and then we're gonna grab all that other stuff because I know Dantooine gets fucking cooked after we get a certain number. Because that was no matter what you choose, you were wrong, and we're mad at you, and we're being hard locked to be unhelpful. Yeah, even when you do like the perfect ending of Mass Effect 1 and you maintain all of the evidence that it was a Reaper, they're like, no, get ship. No, get ship. Let me see. I could give you the heavy weapon. Yes. Oh wait, that doesn't. It's only for blaster rifle and blaster pistol. Yes. That. Yeah, the big guy. You still hold it like a blaster rifle? Never mind, I take it back. They're not even gonna give him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that save file? Is that auto save file corrupted now? Uh-oh. I was just saying, if you're not even gonna let HK hold the heavy assault rifle like a heavy assault weapon, why? Why even let him hold anything other than a rifle? The game was like, yeah, fuck that, and crashed. Corrupt save? Okay. Whew. He holds his how? Basically, yeah. All right. Get more of this. 3 to 12, plus 4 physical. Here you go, buddy.
Yes? What?
All right. Let's see what we can sell. This guy buys everything at twice the value of everybody else. All right. See. All right, let me see. Sell. I'm gonna just sell all of these. I think I have enough advanced ones for now. I'll probably pick up more, and I know what I can collect them from other characters and the repair kits. Pretty spy, computer parts, dark Jedi Knight robe, Jedi Knight robe. Can't be modded. Okay, let me see. We'll get rid of the regular adrenals. Got the hyper adrenals. A basic target computer versus advanced. All right. See what we got. Is there anything I want to buy off of you anymore? See. He's got none of this. Who cares about those? That's all the junk that I sold you. Advanced stabilizer glove is still really good. I'm gonna grab that. Advanced divine affecting and poison. Awareness plus 10, dexterity plus 2. Use is unlimited. Supervision version of a normal droid energy shield. Okay. Sonic. Oh, it's an implant. Okay. Have that unlimited shield.
What?
Hey, hi, Queenie. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Did you beat it? Did you do it? Did you do the thing? Did you get the ending? You did? Yippee! Now, how many more endings do you got to get? How many more endings do you got to get? 2 more. Are they even harder than the one that you just got?
Yes, they're my parents. Woohoo. You can judge me for being emotional about my parents being in the museum, but okay. This is what made him die. This line right here. This is why we must kill him. And now the door's locked, right?
Okay, dexterity +3, blaster bolt deflection.
Which is not really a thing to say sweet to. Come on. Come on. And we wait. And we wait.
You'll get to heal with the other ones. You couldn't get this ending after getting the other 2. Oh, they lock you out of certain endings? I didn't know that. Huh. I did not know that. All right. It's gonna be harder than the other 2. If you complete a certain quest chain or not. Huh. So you're trying to just get all of the endings on one, like, playthrough, quote unquote, so that you don't have to go back and deal with doing multiple playthroughs. This one I had to not fix a curse before getting the ending. Strength +2 or dexterity +3 plus blaster bolt deflection. Do that. Then if I can get somebody up to that, you're gonna have more dexterity and more awareness. What are her stats? Right now her dex is +7. Max dexterity bonus +8. Okay. Put that on you. Got the circlet of Suresh. Fire reflex +2. Turtle Club strikes back. Yeah, so you don't have to play it all over again. Yeah, that's fair.
Yes.
All right. He wants to talk. All right, girl. We haven't been talking for a minute.
How can I help?
You look like you have something to say. Do you? Yes, I certainly do.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for
Thank you for the raid, Queenie.
I suppose I should just come out.
You want to go spend time with the family, I understand.
I've come to depend on you, not just for the sake
But
of
if you want to hang out, we always love having you hang out.
I'm glad you're with us.
Is that a compliment? You made that sound very painful for you to admit.
Did I? I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical.
Get some food.
Too demanding at times. I know my manner can be a bit taciturn, I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and
Our world's
everything else.
our world's much especier and epic.
Being told so often how
Oh,
gifted
epic or an
and
epic.
important
I thought you were trying to
I
say
was sick
like
of it.
a French
Remember when I
fancy
was younger,
word.
I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
I forget edgy, critical, and overly secretive.
Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being in control has got everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
We could be more than friends, because this is the canon. We have a child in the MMO. Or a grandchild?
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
No, I care for you too.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better, but enough soul searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
God, imagine playing the whole game like light side, and then when you get to the end, you're just like, and now I kill everyone. You start like murdering your team. All right, what do you have for sale again? Let me see. Advanced med packs, battle armor. So we got this blade. We modified 3 to 12 with +3 against droids. The assault rifle, don't care about that. That's not super useful anymore. That's kind of useful. +2 strength and +2 to all saves. That would be good for the tank. None of that's useful. All right, I'm grabbing that strength belt. This I don't care about. I'm gonna get. I think the only thing I really wanted here is that belt. Yeah. Retinal combat. Right now you're fortitude +3, but this is +2 to all saves and +2 strength. What's your strength at? Strength is +3. There's no headpiece that'll increase your strength. Resistance versus slashing. I think that's good enough for now.
What can I do?
I don't think the vendor out front has anything that I want. I'm gonna check, and then I'm gonna get the last few Pazak games in against this guy, because this whole planet's gonna get fucking glassed. Oh.
Your wish? What can I do?
Girl, how are you so far back? The AI just decides to randomly stop walking, and that's always annoying.
Good day to you. I'm afraid I cannot speak to you at the moment. I apologize.
That's fine. All right. Adam LARP, you got to get out of here, bud. Who cares about that? All right. That literally, this was the only thing, and that's actually worse than the one that I got off that boss earlier. Okay. Do, 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 do. All right. Sola, I'm gonna steal whatever pennies you have in your pockets before planet explodes.
Oh.
All right. Gamba. Uh-oh. I'll take it. Ah, fair enough. No, I don't think that's worth it. Get bust. Bust, motherfucker. Oh, cool. Oh my god. Okay, I could still win this. Nope. All right. All right. We're gonna get these. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this man's lunch money before the planet explodes. Zoc time? Yeah, because we're about to get the 3-star maps. They're gonna get this planet fucking glassed. So I gotta take this guy's money before he dies. Even though it's not a ton of money. Fine. Ugh. Play. Nope. I thought I could play 2 cards on 1 turn. I was wrong. My bad. I've never actually tried to do that before, I don't think. I'm doing all of this for like 1,500 credits, but I'm doing it.
Oh.
This is an awkward hand. You know what? Let's see what happens. All right, spend your card. I'll take that. Yes. Oh, okay. All right. Ugh. No way. Ah. Come on, just don't get a 20, man. Just don't get a raw 20. All right, thank you. 120. It's a lot of wasted time for this many credits. I just want to see if he'll give me like higher buy-ins. All right, round one, good. Nice. All right. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. I'm losing it. Thank you. Losing it for $1.20. Dink donk bingo card time. Dink donk. Basically, how you doing, excessive? Fuck this game.
I need a woman with a wolf cut to beat me to death. No, you don't. You need healthcare and universal basic income. That's what. Don't get distracted, okay?
Monhun DLC. Oh, you talking about for the Sony? You talking about for the Sony stuff? Fingers crossed. I'm gonna snap my controller. Fuck it, I'm letting this planet burn. I don't care. Keep your $3. I'm letting this planet fucking burn. Ugh. All right. Get me out of here, man. Burn this planet to the fucking ground. Give me transit disabled. Ugh. Do you want... My favorite gag in the whole game is when you ask to play Pazak with Karth. Unless it's not Karth in 2. He offers to play Galactic Senate rules with you. Alright. Let's grab those other star maps. Let it burn. Hey, Candace, can I have some drugs?
Yeah, what do you want? This thing, is there... Hey, don't worry. A real warrior. There anything else?
No.
It looks like a fun, but I might... You have anything? Your...
No bets, so you just spend a lot of time and accomplish nothing. No, that is a good... That's how it's practice. It's practice mode. Alright. Get me out of here. Alright, let's go grab the one from Tatooine. It's him letting you learn for free. That's funny. Alright, we're getting attacked. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot them all before they can fly out or fly away, because they all like to line up right in front of you. Killed half of them before they even got to do a second sweep. Your shots. Ugh. Stop taking such a wide arc. Get out of here. All right. Everybody's level 15 except for me. Wait, let's see if we can get these two to talk again. Oh. That's maxed out. Defeat doubles the critical threat range of melee attacks. Yeah, just lean into conditioning at this point. You don't need a ton of different attack moves.
What?
What?
Like, if you've got one level 3 ranged melee attack, I don't really feel like it's super a big deal to have more than one. Just build around that one move. Because it's not like it can get disabled. Beep boo. Boop boo. Boop 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 boo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys are good hunting out there.
All right. Ba, 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 ba. Wow. Do do do. How you doing, Fuzix? The baby goblin? I don't have any kids. What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? I don't have any kids. No chilling in this stream.
Down you go! Die! Let's go! You asked for this!
Pandarus attributes. Strength up, skills, treat injury, toughness, empathy, improves treat injury, improve conditioning, implant level 3 for you, and the strength gauntlets, Constitution 1. Better not be children in the street. This is not a joke. You will be shot. It's true. We will have to delete you. Sorry. That is the law. Do 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 do. I gotta go this way to get out. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right. Is this the sea that I want to go to? The Sand Sea, the Eastern Dune Sea? Dewbacks. I can't fight the Dewbacks. They're just little guys. They're just little fun guys. If Rue was still here, they would love these guys. They don't even have teeth. They just have teeth on their jaws. All right, we'll go touch this star map that we just left in here. Is this Nintendo Switch? It's the Switch 1 version on my Switch 2. I have to justify my Switch 2 purchase. All right, poke. You guys know about the cheat menu for the Nintendo Switch? I did not. If this is a bit...
Anyone else get the feeling that finding this star map in the back of this crate dragon's cave is more
I'm
than
gonna
just
be
a
mad.
Now that we've got what we came for, we should probably move on. Can't say I'm gonna miss this pit of the world.
Damn. That's a lot of XP. Press the left Joy-Con in 2-4 and a menu opens up. This is for KOTOR. I'm gonna fact check you. Oh, it might be real. Wait, let me see. I fact checked you. The fact checking is supporting this. We're checking right now. Can I fix my shit? I fucked up some of my shit. That's so funny. Okay, it only lets you add stuff. It doesn't let you remove feats. Wait, I can do this though. What does this do? Let's go! It also works for KOTOR too. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Wish I had that in the scuba suit. Oh my God, you're right. I wish I had this and I was walking around in that fucking scuba suit. That's so funny.
How'd you like that?
Protect me, Squire! Can I just do this while they'll all chase me and I'll just do this? You're never gonna catch me! Woo! You're never gonna catch me! That's so stupid.
How'd you like that? That'll show you. How'd you like that?
That's really funny. All right, force immunity. Let's go, baby. That's so funny. And there, ironically, there's no cheat to just give you infinite money. You'll be on PC, which has the console cheat system that a lot of PC games have. Yeah. Create item. What? Oh my God! What the fuck? That's so funny. Gamorrean battle axe, Wookiee warblade, belt, disguise. That's so funny. Wait. Sith armor. I can finally have my Sith armor back. Yes! It's got the same stats as a Jedi Knight robe. Okay, wait. I'm not getting the Revan robes. I'm not getting the Revan robes. No, that's not. I can't do that. Oh, I can't use the Sand People clothes anymore? What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Here I go. This is how I'm gonna look for most of the game now. Let's go. I can get the Revan robes early. I'm good like this for now. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. Oh! What up? Forgive me for the intrusion, human. My name is Senek Vek. I believe you dropped this data pad and I wish to return it to you. Is this some kind of con game? This is no game. I simply saw you drop this data pad and I wish to give it back to you. I didn't drop anything. Sure, you did. Please take this data pad. It's yours, I'm sure. Alright. You should examine it to make sure it is not broken. Goodbye. The Geno Haradon say to see Hullis on Manan. Come alone or do not come at all. Oh. Okay. I guess back to Manan. Oh, right. Sorry. I'm way faster than you guys now. I gotta wait for you to get here. Manananan. Do 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 do. Manananan. Do 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 do. Nananan. Do 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 do. Mananananan. Manananan. 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 Ba-ba-da-da-da. Banananan. Oh. Because I got the second star map, I'm triggering all these cutscenes together.
Dead. Lord Malak, he has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth.
I killed him so long ago.
Not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make
I killed him so long ago.
My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Oh, this guy. Okay, that just seems like a stupid thing to do, sir. I think I found this guy's decapitated head in the MMO. They put it in a jar. Apparently they started a cult.
And bring her to me alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
So you gonna be on this planet waiting for me now? I'm so glad I have this cheat. I wish I had this cheat, like, at the beginning of the stream, though. Do. Force powers of a Jedi with high wisdom are much harsher to resist. Oh, okay. Master of Valor. Then here, attributes. +2 strength mod on you, I guess. Skills. Grab this. There we go. Oh. The hell's your kind doing here? Bad enough I have to deal with all these other idiots, but now there's a stinking Cathar in this world too.
I have to deal with all these other idiots. But
oh, he's talking. He was just talking really low.
Cathar on this world too.
I have as much right to be here as you do, sir.
Do not seek to aggravate us.
Ooh, big man. The Jedi shooting his mouth off from behind a lightsaber.
Bro, you're walking around with a gun. I have 2 guns.
Behind your pet Cathar, and a woman at that. We should have exterminated all you Cathar when we had the chance.
What? What do you know about my world?
I know enough that... Hey, wait a minute. You look familiar somehow.
What? You?
This doesn't concern you, Jedi trash.
Kind of does a little bit.
Could I have... No, he's dead, and she likely is too.
What are you talking about?
Maybe I was wrong. Still, I think a specimen like you would be a nice addition to my collection. So, what would it take, Jedi, for you to sell your pet here to me?
She's her own person.
Now, don't be so selfish. We both know Cathar aren't real people anyway. The females make amusing pets, but the males should be put down like the animals they are. I remember one time on Taris.
What?
Oh.
What did you say? What did you do on Taris, you scum?
Uh-oh.
Put you down like the animals you are. So easy. Then I saw one of the females on the auction block. But those darn Jedi.
Those darn Jedi.
Me? Oh, now I recognize where I've seen that.
All right, this guy's gonna die.
You were the little Cathar I was going to purchase, but those Jedi came and stole my pet away from me. When I was fighting with the Mandalorians against the Cathar, I developed an appreciation for these creatures. They make excellent servants if properly trained. You Jedi act all prim and proper, but inside you must feel the same way I do about the lesser, non-human species. The Sith at least let...
Was this guy supposed to be a human?
Outside.
Or... Because like a Twi'lek saying all this, he comes from a planet where his people get caught as slaves all the time.
We can come up with a price we both think is fair.
And I will see you dead for what you have done to my people.
Hold on a second. Don't be hasty.
Oh, go dark side, Juhani. You know what? Fuck it.
Yes, we will. No. I must not fall prey to the dark side again. My lust for vengeance.
Yes. Say no to the dark side, but I will have you yet. Ha!
What? That was so unsatisfying. What the fuck? That was incredibly unsatisfying. What the fuck? All right, what else we got here? Sworn to get his revenge upon her and her people. Okay. And then the thing that I found. Quest item. To see Hulas on Manan. Come alone or not at all. Hulas on Manan. Same area as the Republic Embassy. Oh, that guy. Okay. Wait, not that way. Having this super speed is so useful. God damn it, hurry up. You know what? Solo mode. No.
Yes?
What is it?
Hurry up.
And you need?
What?
Let me see. All right, I want to go to the west, I think.
Yes.
God, Jolie, why are you so slow? All right, let me see. Mercenary Enclave. This way?
What?
Why do I gotta manually run everybody over here? Why is everybody so slow? Oh wait, that was the... God damn it. A high court. Holding cell. This is the... Oh wait, I did need to go talk to this guy and tell him about all the mercenaries and shit. Alright, just pay me. They awoke a creature that fed on the Kolto. Creature that feed on the Kolto. The creature is alive. Alright, thank you. Can I fast travel back? I can. Alright, I took the wrong turn, so it'll be faster to do this. Uh-oh.
There she is. Get her, men. But remember, don't kill her.
Oh boy, buddy. You're in the wrong place for this. Oh, that was really loud. Why was that so loud? I gotta turn the game down. Why was that so loud? There we go.
You seem to have defeated me, Cather Worm. But I'll have the last laugh in the end.
What do you mean?
Yes, what do you mean?
You may have killed me today, but I had the pleasure of killing off your species.
There's literally a bunch of Cathar in the MMO.
The Mandalorians did it for their stupid concept of honor. Some of us just did it for the pleasure. The pleasure of seeing your world burn.
You animal! You wretch!
But I'm beyond your petty vengeance now, girl. You can never have your revenge.
Just let him die.
Give him the satisfaction of seeing me give in to the dark side.
Worm, I killed your people on Cather in the sky. On the ground. In there, but the treacherous beasts fought back and left me with injuries that meant I could never fight again. Or so they thought.
No, I will not.
He's just trying to...
ended up in the lower city of
He's just trying to get her to kill him so that he doesn't bleed out.
A few of those stinking beasts living there. The male was easy enough to best, but the females proved elusive. But then the Jedi...
Yeah.
You killed my father.
Come on, lock it in, girl.
Give in and embrace your hate. You are no better than me. You are nothing.
No.
Help me, please. Do not let me give in to my anger again.
If we had just killed him at the start,
there is peace.
then I would have been fine with it, like when he was in the hallway. But he decided to try to make it like he wanted it, and I'm like, no. Bro choked on his own blood like he deserved. No, I didn't mean to go in the ship. Did I lose out on the loot? I'm gonna be upset. Oh no, he's still there. He has no... Oh, does he have loot on him? He does. L rage bait. Yeah, it was pretty weak. Do. And movement speed is increased, defense increased before 2 attacks per round are gained. Yeah, get in there, girl.
Sure.
All right. Ugh. God damn it! I'm trying to go to the Ebon Hawk. I'm trying to get to the door, but everybody keeps getting in my way. +6 on that. Give me the dex bonus. Why not?
Sure.
All right. Do.
What?
Do. And then go this way, but go right. Go to west this time? Or was it this way? No, it was west. I really wish this game had a world map.
What?
God, why? Why am I so far back? Do. All right, and then in here. High court. Oh, I went the wrong fucking way again. Damn it. East. All right, this way. All right. Solo mode. Coolest. What is it you want? Seni Vec gave me a message. Meaning, are you certain this person told you and your companions to come see me? That is very strange. Alright. I gotta fucking abandon everybody. So return to the Ebon Hawk. Or no, just party selection, I guess. I did not think you would come, but I knew better. It is good that you have come alone, for if you ever come with others, I will not speak to you of these things. I am Hulas of the Genohara Dawn, a secret society of bounty hunters. For 1,000 generations we existed, but always hidden beneath an impenetrable veil. If you have ever heard of us, we are shadow, darkness, and night. We are less than a whisper of thought. We have managed to keep our existence a secret far longer than most could ever imagine. If you are ever foolish enough to tell anyone about this meeting or about Genohara Dawn's existence, they would not believe you. You would probably think you were paranoid or mentally unstable. Not even those closest to you can know that we have approached you. If you ever speak of it to anyone around your companions, I will not discuss the Genohara Dawn. Do you understand? Okay. Remember this, if you ever betray us, this opportunity will be lost forever. Few among the galaxy ever heard of us, they never see us. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Yes. You will learn of hidden society. Okay, whatever. We have high hopes of you within the guild. Listen closely, I'll give you the first glimpse of our super world. Ancient guild of elite bounty hunters. Oh my god. Hurry up. Tell me what I get. The highest quarters power handle. Well, people know we exist. On very occasionally, you're seeking new powerful clients. What does this have to do with me? By killing Kalanor, you have shown you have great potential. Work with us to give you great aid to the Republic. Our victims are far from innocent, and the GI and the hard-on only accept a contract if the target's death shoots a greater goal. GI and hard-on have a vested interest in preserving the Republic. You think the Republic has persisted for 50,000 years by accident? Okay. What do I have to do to join? Simple to begin. Feel you are ready, I will give you a task. A target must be eliminated. Come along whenever you wish to discuss our business. Alright. Find and eliminate a target without drawing undue attention. Never mention your assignment to others, not even your closest allies. Complete a mission using only the information I will provide. Eliminate either of two targets. A ground slaver named Zulan, Centaur, or a Rhodian anti-Republic terrorist named Lurgal. Common intergalactic slaver, he failed. Still recovered. Another similar kidnapping student, if he succeeds, he might ransom his victim in exchange for dangerous political secrets. On Dantooine. Alright, well, good thing you told me about that before the planet blows up. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, so that was that guy. Back to Dantooine again. Oh boy. Like the whole planet is really discreet way to eliminate a target. No one would know he was the target. Yeah, but we have to confirm he was there. All right. All right. Find this guy. Doing it solo. Got to do secret assassinations. Meow. Do. All right, it said it was in the estate area. I can just zoom past all these guys. You're never gonna catch me. Where's this guy? Here. Cave entrance. All right, not that way. The Matale estate. Like if I go up here, it's like opposite of this grove. Across here, I'm at that estate. All right. All right, there we go. Double checking. It's gonna be somewhere around here. Oh, Zulin's speeder. Speeder of Zulin's centaur, the Grand Slaver. Zulin himself's nowhere in sight. Set fragmentation on speeder. Far enough away so you don't get caught when he shows up. Run! Say goodnight. Hilarious. Dark side points. He was a slaver. Or so I have been told. That's crazy. Dark side points for that. Huh. That's crazy. You uncombat me? Video game? I very explicitly told you he was an ethical target. It's true. And a group of clandestine super secret assassins would never lie to me. They're absolutely to be trusted. Also, it's really annoying that this guy's super far away from the entrance of Manon. You gotta walk so far to get to him. But at least I'm doing it solo. Oh. Shoot them all, get them all, get them. Alright, I got most of them. Got half of them. Come on, turn around. There you go. Oh, wait, there's one more. You suck. Going low, and I don't have a second turret. Thank you. I want food. No. No food. Never. Covert operations lying about the nature of their targets in order to dupe good guys into doing their dirty work is never a plot device in anything. Never, ever. Ugh. Oh wait, no, nobody's allowed to come with me. Yeah, shut up. I guess if you have access to party member swapping when you're out in the world and you've got the super speed turned on, you should just do that instead of walking around with them. I go this way, I think. There you go. All right, I did it. Pay me. Not you. You're aware of this, right? I've been keeping a close eye on you. As promised, here's your reward. A blaster available exclusively for use with those within the guild. Assignment was only beginning. A small test. There are 3 targets that they want you to remove. You can eliminate all 3, you will gain full membership. A Morian named Vorn Dusrod. The second is a shapeshifter called Rulin Prelik. Selkath known as Ithorak Guldar. Someone's bounty hunter, but he's a bit too sadistic. He likes to sacrifice an efficient kill for the pleasure of watching the victim suffer. Vorn was last seen on Tatooine. Orders travel alone, so he's got a assault droid close at hand. Kind of a shapeshifter. We don't even know if he's a natural ability or results from powerful alien technology. Prominent assassinations in the Outer Rim. Maybe on Kashyyyk. Hunting dangerous creatures in the Shadowlands. And violent like Rulon Vorn. In many ways, he's far more dangerous than con artist, blackmailer, but takes millions of ridiculous from power families. He's here on Manon, but we don't know where. There's a Twi'lek named Vec at the Manon swoop track. If there poses a merchant of rare antiquities, perfect cover for his real work. Give him access to rich, powerful families without drawing his suspicion. Alright. I'll be back later. Let me look at this gun that you gave me. Two to 7 critical threat, attack modifier +5. That kind of sucks. That's kind of ass. That's kind of mid. I've already got +19 to my hit. Like... All right. Back. Hi, Rue. I'm trying to figure out how to do this series of random assassination side quests. The docking. Okay. Do. Holding cell. Swoop track. I don't remember. Not even getting paid. I'm getting shitty items. Shop, visitors hotel. Hey, hi, Lennon. We're trying to do assassination crap, and so far I was told that killing a slaver is a dark side choice, and they gave me a shitty gun for it. So, see how this goes. How was your stream? What were you playing?
Need a necromancer, but I don't have the gold to afford a licensed or reputable black mage like the black staffs? Consider hiring the great and powerful Lynx. Fresh from her travels to the human lands, this goblin has more than enough magical power to murder. Murderer. That's weird. Sorry, my script just continues to say murderer for the rest of the page.
Linen has wonderful taste in outfits, yes. Enjoy watching your races. Makes a nice break from the hectic world I must deal with every day in my business. What is your business? My name is Vec. I work for Goldar, a merchant who deals in very rare and expensive arts. Security advisor. You're in a Sith uniform. Are you with the Sith? To be honest, no, not really. I just wear this uniform to gain respect. People are less likely to give me trouble if they think I might be with the Sith. Alright, as long as I actually say I'm with the Sith, they don't seem to mind. I just use this outfit to give my psychological edge I need. Okay, I'm just gonna butter this guy up real quick. I represent an anonymous buyer from Coruscant. Alright. Where is he? Sith permit Ithorak to conduct his private business in their non-secured hangar. Oh, sweet. Very chill idle clicker about orb and ducks. All hail the orb. They literally just made a game based on that meme. That's hilarious. I love that. I love that. I found the speed cheat in this game. I know there are no security cameras. It's better to conduct this business from buying gas. However, before you go in, I'll point out this rather large assault droid sitting beside me. I and the droid will both accompany you into Theathrak. Make sure there is no trouble. It's private. There's a porter man with access to rich powerful. He's not about to let himself be easy target for kidnapping or assassination. I and the droid will both be there. It is my job to protect my employer, and I tend to do that regardless of my personal feelings. And personal feelings can be a temperamental as his clients. Combine that with his arrogance and the way he treats his underlings, and you can understand why I might consider seeking other employment. You should quit and leave and find another job. You're right. He's never treated me with the respect I deserve, yelling at me, insulting me, belittling me. Don't know why I stayed with him for as long as I did. Never appreciate me while I was around. Let's see how I like stealing with you alone. But before I go, one last warning, human. Whatever your plan with Itharic is, be careful. I've always suspected he is more than just a simple merchant, or people who cross him are rarely heard from again. Don't want to risk his vengeance, so I'm going to disappear for a long while. Goodbye, human, and good luck. All right, cool. Can I make this robot work for me? Reprogram the droid. Bring the droid with a frag mine and program it to approach Itharic and detonate. To attack him. Salute. There's a duck orb meme. No, just ponder the orb. Just the general ponder the orb meme. What is this? What's going on here? Dark side. Damn it. Data pad. Wait, what's going on? Someone has discovered that you are more than you claim to be. Watch your back because you know Vec is too incompetent to watch it for you. That's so goofy. See. This way to the east? Even after someone close to the target confirmed that he was very bad, maybe murder is never ethical. That's not true. They just have to try to punch you first, and then you can scream self-defense and fucking do whatever you want. Stand your ground. Castle doctrine. Come back. I see you've come alone. This is good. He's dead. I heard he made a rather grisly end. For completing this mission, you've earned another reward. Take these gloves. I suppose you brought yourself ever closer to being accepted by the Geo Harderon. I'll be back later. All right, let me see these gloves. Strength +4. All right, now you're talking my language. All right, and the other ones were Kashyyyk and Tattoo. Good stuff, yeah. I'm getting them without cheating, even though I could totally just cheat to get them now. You're still pretty early on, aren't you? The only planet left to do is not Yavin, Korriban. The only one left to do is Korriban. And then we trigger the like last chapter. Yeah. God, why? How many times are you gonna make me shoot all of you? How many of these shitty turret things are you gonna make me do? Becker, you bitch. There. Needs more pod racing. Yeah, there's only like 2 swoop bike races that I found in the entire game. Aside from the mandatory one that you don't get paid for. Doesn't feel super worth it. All right. Heading out solo. All right. Wait, did you sell anything worth buying? Audible. Carbine blaster rifle. Not really worth it. Alluring heavy repeater. 100% immunity versus fire. No, nothing's not really worth it. I'm doing all this and I'm not even getting paid. Yo, for real though, looking forward to Galactic Racer. Yeah. I'm not like super duper into the racing games. Like it's very rare that I get really into them, but Galactic Racer does seem like it has some good stuff. Ooh, not this way. Me out. Me out.
Oh, it's you again. Good.
All right. All right, here. Let me see. Eastern Dune Sea. Oh. It's an older corpse, not a newer corpse. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Anybody around here? Oh, there's something. Bronze assault droid. It'll give me an excuse to yell, now this is pod racing. Are you gonna get Are you gonna get little pod racing goggles for your model? Sure, I'm glad I took destroy droid. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. Reactivate the droid, 1 repair part. All right, get his ass. God, he looks so goofy when he runs. Did he kill another crate dragon that I didn't get to kill? That's some bullshit. I love stupid robots. What this? What going on here? What are you doing with my assault droid? Reprogram your droid, Vorn. My own droid against me, very clever, but it take more than rogue assault droid and take to take down Vron Dressar. Maybe. But what if I do Plague? Oh, wait. He's got a lot going on. He's very strong. Sonic grenade this time, maybe? Well, the robot's tanking for me, so that's good at least. He's big and large, it's true. We hit him for 20, that's good. He's going down. He's going down. No, my robot! You're never gonna catch me! Nice. How is this all dark side? There's a data pad message on this data pad, though it is unclear if Vorn meant to send it to someone or if someone sent it to him. The guild is restless. Geno Haradon agents are hunting. Soon they will come for me, possibly for you. When they do, I plan to be ready. Huh. Huh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wait, wasn't there... Yeah, he had a speeder over here. No need to tamper with that swoop bike now. That's true. All right, and then we go to Kashyyyk. Oh. All right, and then we go back to Kashyyyk. Let's view as one exceptionally moral Gamorrean in all of Star Wars, and you've been played as a fool. At this point, I hope that's the case. I don't remember. Well, what I think it is they might have like tried to wait, what? What happened? I skipped something. No, okay. I think that am I on Kashyyyk? I am on Kashyyyk. Okay. I think that they were trying to say that all of these people I was killing is like some massive benefit to the Republic, but I'm thinking maybe it isn't. I think maybe I'm being just run out to do hits that other assassins in this organization were like too bitch made to do. But these don't feel less moral than anyone else you randomly kill. Yeah, but the game does randomly determine morality of my kills based on, like, what feels like a spreadsheet rather than any consistency. Mm-hmm. Inconsistent moral mechanics continue to vex me. Yeah, a little bit. Uh-oh. I came down here solo.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived...
Oops. All right. I didn't realize that was going to trigger. You have an idea you love for backstory? Oh. Hope it works out. Yeah, that could be fun. Do. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Ugh. All right. God damn it. I got to do that Gamorrean fight over again. I didn't realize that was where... Didn't realize that was where that goddamn thing was going to be. All right. That encounter. Ever done it much in fiction? I mean, I think that's actually the storyline of one of the characters in Critical Role. No spoilers, but yeah. There is like goblin-y transformations that happen to certain characters. Hit you with some of these. I mean, you can go look it up if you really want to know, Rue. I'm not going to talk about it on stream, though. All right. Skip this. We've already done this. All right. Plague you immediately. Then... Yes. Try a cryo grenade. Throw a couple sonic grenades out. All right. Do. Let the robot live. Yeah, all right. And credits. All right, and then back to the Ebon Hawk. Back in the ship. Ugh. All right, let's save here. I'm gonna get ambushed again, probably. Do, 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 do. All right, get me in there. Or wait. I feel like there was an extra cutscene in there that I skipped. That was probably a warning, letting me know this is going to happen. Let me watch this again. Skip this. Watch this and see. Flying here, there's Kashyyyk. Is that just normal? Yeah, okay. Okay, no, there wasn't anything there. All right. All right. Get back in there. We're going to take you. I guess like this. We'll try this. All right. We'll zoom down there. We'll fight the guys. Then I'll dismiss my party after we fight those guys. What up, Basila? Curious about something?
Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it.
Do I have a choice?
Don't even start with that. You're the one who asked. I wasn't even going to say anything. But now that you've brought it up, I see I shouldn't have waited as long as I have. In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy.
I mean,
it's only an illusion.
I just do what I think is right.
And that's enough for you. If only it were as easy.
Even though the game tells me what I think is right is wrong.
The right path was always clear. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused, and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side.
Saying you don't believe in the corruption of the dark side. I think destroying that kind of evil would be worth it. You have to trust in the wisdom of the Jedi Code. You have demons. I think it'll be worth it.
But what comes next? After using all that power, would you decide to impose your own view on the universe? The dark side corrupts your very thoughts. The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak. I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them?
Huh?
These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission.
No, it's fine, girl. You're doing the right thing? Question mark. I went the wrong way. Fuck. God damn it. Conversation turning me around. Do 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 do. You like her? I like her too. She was a little prissy at the start, kind of full of herself, but you know, character development and whatnot. Wait, I went the wrong way. No, wait, I went the right way. Yeah, good character development. Okay. Gonna have to fight these guys and then go back to the ship and then come back. Ugh.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
Kissed his feet? You were on the Endar Spire. You killed Trask. Go pay for that!
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Okay. Didn't even care that... Did not even care that Bastila was here. Excuse me. Ow. Bro is really just locked on me. Wait, what? That's it? Brother, that's embarrassing. That was the whole fight? That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, all right. I'm gonna put you back at the ship. I thought you were stronger, basically. That is basically what just happened. Do 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 do. Zerka Dock. Do 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 do. Oh.
Yes?
Yes?
Why are you taking so long to get back? Good damn. All right. Transit disabled. We're at the docks. Oh my god. Fucking. Do 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 do.
What can I do?
What?
Do, 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 do. Right, nothing. Heading out. All right, back where we were. More super assassinations. And then we'll do the Kashyyyk Starforge map. Actually, I should probably hand in the bounties just in case for whatever reason they send me back to Dantooine again. Like, what if they send me to kill a Jedi Master and they're like, he was secretly a Sith? And I'll be like, all right, I don't know about that one, guys. Do 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 do. All right. All right. Corpse. Wait, corpse. The old corpse. Okay. Hack. Gives me monkeys. All right, let me see. Where could this guy be? Do I have to go deep into the Shadowlands? Because I can't go deep. Oh. I can't go deep into the Shadowlands without Jolie. Oh, is that him right there? Rawrar? I don't think that's who you are. Why do you disturb me, human? Rawrar comes to the Shadowlands. Get away from your kind. I don't believe you. Is that him? There's a dead Wookiee here. Data pad. We are fools to come down here, all of us. How can we hope to capture an enemy that can assume any shape, any form? We lost 2 the first day, another 3 disappeared the day after that. Our enemy's bloodless knows no limits. We found Grauwar's body last night. What was left of it? If we do not leave the Shadowlands soon, I fear we all become victims of the Faceless One. Yeah? Grauwar, yeah? According to this datapad I found, Grauwar is dead! I've uncovered my little secret. No matter, this body's grown tiresome to me. Maybe I can find one of my more to your liking, human.
Got something on your mind?
Your tricks don't fool me, Roland.
Deadly toxins.
Joke's on you. Get super poisoned, idiot. Whoop. Huh. You're never gonna catch me. Oh, ow. Uh-oh. Leg. Turn into a fucking track. Tratterack. You're gonna just die. You're gonna just hurry up and die. You just die already. Oh, he turned into a little monkey. Trying to get away. I'm too bad I'm faster than you now with this super speed. No, I know that it's him. No, that one's definitely him. We know. We saw him. Yeah! Wait, what did he turn into? Just 500 credits. Hey, hi, Flareon. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. We're doing some bounty hunting and being told that we're hunting like the scum of the galaxy, and then also getting dark side points somehow.
He's going to cancel Mario and Luigi on Twitter.
Wait, why?
Or Reddit.
Wait, what?
If you guys know what I mean.
No.
My dad. I'm so tired of Mario beating up my dad. I'm gonna ruin these plumbers' social lives. Get wrecked, you losers.
No! I love Luigi. Mario, I could take him or leave him, especially with the Chris Pratt attachment. But I love Luigi. Thank you for the raid, Flaria. What were you playing? Tell me. I'm interested. I want to know. Beep, 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 boo. God, now that Mario music's gonna be stuck in my head. World of Warcraft. Ooh. I've been taking a break from WoW, mostly because the patch quests have all just been giving me more elf stuff. And I'm kind of burnt out on all the elf stuff. And they're always like, hey, big purple exclamation point and triangle on the map. And I go there and it's like, don't you want to do fishing? And I'm like, no. But yeah, I have been keeping up on the story though. I'm not sure how far you are in the story, so I won't say anything in case you're playing through the patch right now and you don't want spoilers. But have you been all the way caught up on the story and the raid events and whatnot? All right, back to Manon to hand in my other bounties. And then we'll see what happens when I go back to the dark woods, or the Shadow Forest or Shadowlands. That's what it was. You beat the campaign. You're just grinding hero gear for the vault. So you saw what happened in the most recent raid with Feats McGee and the Windrunners. Trying to be vaguely vague in case you didn't. Yeah. Okay. How did you feel about that whole interaction with the two elf ladies that I'm also being slightly vague on? How did you feel about that? Did you feel that came out of nowhere and was just kind of weird? Or did you feel like that was the epic moment that you wanted? Little bit out of nowhere, yeah. Did you also catch that for that interaction to happen, the quote unquote hero had to have been standing just out of frame listening to the villain talk so that she could respond to the villain's comment while they were actively threatening people? They're dead. A Jino Haraduran stealth unit. Franz brings you closer to complete your initiation. Roland is no easy target. I will admit that you are not the first Finn after him, though you are the only one to succeed. Take this visor. Many of our agents use it to increase their senses and improve their skills. You've done it. I have hardly dreamed it was possible, yet now the task is done. All the years of planning, spying, and digging to discover their trade, it's all worth it. Now the Jino Haradan are mine alone. What? What are you talking about? Poor foolish. You have no idea that the target says that you have to retrieve the overseers of the Jino Haradan, did you? The overseers have always acted in secret. Their true identities hidden from the guild and even each other. Now they are all dead. I'm the only overseer left in the guild. All the agents are mine. When do I get to join the guild? I'm sorry. Even after all you've done for me, I cannot let you join. You are far too dangerous. You know the true identity of the only surviving overseer. Suppose I could try to have you eliminated, but I've seen your skill. Think it would be both our interests if we simply were to part ways. You'll pay for this. Afraid it would come to this very well. We will finish this thing since they have always met in bloodshed. The streets of Manon are no place for this confrontation. Meet me in the Dune Sea. Engage a ritual battle according to the customs of my guild. Just you and me. Okay. Well, I get more loot at least. Stealth +8. Damn. Okay, wait. Awareness +4. Demolitions +2. Reflexes +3. I lose out on 3 security and 1 demolition and immunity to critical hits. That's actually, what is it? Does it at least look cool? Oh wait, you can't see it because I'm wearing this armor. Can't even see it because I'm wearing this armor. I mean, it does kind of look cool. Eh. This is better. It makes me immune to crits. I give it to somebody else. Hey guys, how's it going? What do you mean? I'm just wondering. I'm just another Sith. But yeah, thank you for the raid. If you've got a Vamonos, if you got a rest, I understand. It looks like wait, restream fucked up. One sec. It kicked me out of a bunch of stuff. I gotta log back in. The hell? One second. Yeah, that is what it is. What? This? Ugh. 1 second. Okay. Oh my god. That was weird. All right, we're okay. My account got logged out of OBS, and then it was like, this password was changed 2 months ago. I'm like, I don't know doing that, but I'll change it again, and just to be safe. All right. Also, how do you guys keep getting so much dirt in your cat food water, or your water beside your cat food? Oh, there you go. Do. All right. Back to Tatooine again. More turret stuff.
Incoming fighters.
Oh, I barely got any of. Oh, I thought I was hitting the wrong button. I didn't hit it. I didn't shoot any of them. Damn it. Ugh. All right. Come on, do your pass. Die, you wingus. Come on, turn around, let me shoot you. Right there. Last one, where are you? Ugh. All right. Back to Tatooine. Is he actually going to show up and fight me fair, or is he going to go up with backup or droids or whatever? See what he does. Do, 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 do. All right. All right, let me see.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization and triplicate, but not me. Good hunt.
All right, let's see what we get. Fair or not fair? Oh my God, absolutely not fair. All right, fuck you then, bud. Yeah? All right, fuck you. You did not come alone. I see you brought some friends as well. I knew you were too much of a coward. You're gonna be surprised. You saw how I manipulated and betrayed my fellow overseers. You should know the Geno Haradan seek every advantage we can get. Be gullible enough to show up alone, but obviously I underestimated you, although from their expressions, your friends have no clue what's going on here. Not that it matters. If I win here, what you know of the Geno Haradan will die with you. Time to finish the job. The overseers were alone and unprepared. I am ready for you. I have friends. Goodbye. Our time together was interesting. Okay. Then sanity, improved energy resistance. All right. Oh, did you not? With one of these. Try that again. Are you not able to hit anybody with an insanity here, bud? Force immunity. Energy resistant. All right, let's try this. No, you couldn't insanity that guy. All right, fair enough. Clueless. Rhodian thug. Yeah, let's just plague this guy then. All right. Let's go. My boys. You guys are really not... You guys aren't impressing me here. Holy shit! Adrenal. Advanced Med Pack 200 credits. Adrenal Adhesive. Poison Blade. Blaster. Grenades. Credits. Hypo Adrenal. Mesh Armor. Main. Environmental Shield level 3. Damn. All right. What are you? Stealth +4, Dex +3. Kind of mid. Power Glove Strength +4. I didn't even give her these. Should have. All right. Back to Kashyyyk again. Actually, here, let me check something. I got like a little bit. I got this thing that's like high calorie pet supplements for my boy cat because the vet said he needed to gain a little bit of weight. My girl cat. Tried it, but she didn't seem to like it. All right. Might be nutty or oily. It is made with vegetable oil, sugar, water, soy protein, and a bunch of supplements. Yeah. Mostly just to help my boy cat gain a little bit of weight, like the vet said he needed to. He lost a lot of weight because the vet's like, oh, one of the best things to do is to have them lose weight so that they don't, you know, hurt their joints as they get older. And then she's like, wait, no, he's lost too much weight. And I was like, God damn it. All right. Yeah. He's old, so, you know, gotta be careful. If I'd rather him have a little bit extra weight and be healthier with a little bit of the sore joints than have the underweight and risky, you know. Have like muscle atrophy or you know, low energy from malnourishment or anything like that. Can I have hardcore farts? Maybe. I have auto forts. Oh. Be the dex so that your combat's a little bit better. Computer use. Oh. May the farts be with you. Basically. That's basically what happened. Meow. Oh. What am I waiting on? Meow. He's Tokyo. He's Tatooine drifting. Barth Catter. Sure. Everybody's got to run. I knew you were going to get left behind. Dang it. Running like a Gmod character. Do 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 do. All right. Actually, that's how they run. Yeah. And then they run up to something and they start slapping it really, really fast, and it does like the crowbar sound effect. It's like, and then it starts doing the sound effect of like the EV suit like regaining health. Open.
Here we are.
Yes, please. All right. Hear the noises straight away. Yeah. Glug, 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 glug. All right. Where's my star map? You.
Life
Shooter.
forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the? It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Place was terminal here.
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations. I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And I don't fit that pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed.
Why haven't I allowed access?
Can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Do you not know why, or are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Oh boy. Information about a star map.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted. Error. Data.
Oops. What do I need to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access.
How can I match them when I don't know what they
There
are?
are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will
Okay.
information on
They begin evaluation.
evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
I trust Zalbar would say nothing, and neither would he. I would say nothing, and neither would he.
Are you sure? If your loyalty is dangerous, your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. You also killed his brother. You have no guarantee of loyalty from Zalbar. Your answer is wrong.
What? No, I'm good.
You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. Your memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
Okay, continue. What?
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
I subtly reinforce the city while preparing to attack.
This is no decision. I ask again. Do you save your people, or abandon? Attempting both will merely dilute your...
Man, you suck.
Implied threat matches pattern in memory, but the subject has failed to demonstrate required recognition. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
You idiots. Droids? Droids, you stupid, dumb, stupid idiots? Oh, you stupid, stupid idiots. Sorry, not you, T3, you're great. All right, computer. Fuck you. Let me in.
Scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek.
Why?
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Okay, weird. That felt unnecessary, but I'm glad I took Destroy Droid.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, I suppose.
What's happening in the background? What's happening in the background?
Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
What is all this noise? Oh, I missed it. All right. This is the GM saying, well, I don't have a way forward if you fail this test, so you can pass it by fighting. Yeah, basically. You know what? That tracks. All right. Get back to the ship. Let's see what happens. I'm sure nothing galaxy shaking will occur. Not to the Jedi Order especially. Move faster.
Sure.
All right, let me out.
Yes?
Let me out.
Yes?
Get me out of here. God, imagine having to do this at normal walking speed. We'd still be doing the assassin shit. Ah. So I can use the elevator without gathering up my party, but I can't use a regular door without gathering up my party.
What?
Yes?
Wait, what? No, we're not going to the Shadowlands. We're going the other way. Stop turning around. Walk this way. Walk this way! Walk this way! Road behind me. Oh my god.
What?
Ugh. Wait. Oh. God fucking damn it. Was going the right way. Do 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 do. Ugh. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Okay. So we got 3 pieces of the map now. All right. What does it want me to do now? That's it? Okay. Save here, and we'll try hitting Korriban and see what happens. Korriban! Sure, nothing will happen as we land. I wonder how much of Kashyyyk is oceans. Oh, a thing's happening.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Uh-oh.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Kareth's vessel. My old mentor.
Oh. No. They're not even they're taking us in sideways. Oh boy. The disrespect.
Admiral Kareth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith
They
attacked
hate me.
my
They
homeworld,
do.
the Leviathan, which is Saul Kareth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Don't do anything. There's less for revenge, Cloud. This is your chance to avenge the rest of your family.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is
honestly
premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this
I get
mess
it.
yet.
I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot.
Oh my god, wait, is this like the thing at the end of or Mass Effect 3? I could get away from Admiral Karth's guard basilisk. Somebody could use your battle meditation. Karth knows Saul best. Admiral Karth will be watching all three of us very closely. One of the others is going to have to save us. Let me try these ones.
The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save her skin...
T3 is pretty resourceful little guy. He could pull this off. Maybe Jolie could use the Force to affect their minds. Canverous. Want to use your Force powers camouflage to avoid capture. Sounds like a job for a Wookiee. I'm gonna say mission.
Maybe I can goad the guards into making a mistake. If I get them mad enough, they might put me in a separate cell to punish me. With them focusing so much on you three, I might be able to sneak out of my cell and come rescue the rest of you.
It's too dangerous.
We have to take Big Z. I can slice my way free of any security cell. Don't worry, I can pull this off.
Make the Sith mad. They might just decide to kill you. It's not like we have much choice.
I won't let you down. You'll see.
And I got all that stealth gear for her, so.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Kareth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found a young Twi'lek in the back. She's got quite the mouth on her. She swore at me and spit on my uniform. She tried to bite me through my armor, and you should hear what she said about my mother. Kareth needs to teach her the proper respect for the Sith.
The Admiral doesn't have time to bother with some Twi'lek girl. Take her away to solitary confinement. I'll leave it up to you to teach her the proper respect for the Sith.
Okay. Everybody's in their underoos.
It's been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for
Damn.
that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your
Saul,
threats. I've heard
you are not a good
A
man.
significant part of these events, anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested.
So why is
in
all the little avatars near me? Your text is in the way.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Kareth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist, or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are.
Your time, Saul. I'll never betray the Jedi. I mean,
you're defiant. I'm certain.
I would say that to trick him, but I don't think the game was going to read it that way.
Probably reward me if I just kill you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him and the history between you.
What are you talking about?
You mean, oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture
The Dark Lord.
Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields.
The torture fields. Damn.
I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him.
And this guy used to be a good guy?
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't.
I'll talk!
I know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
What are you talking about?
I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you. However, even the strongest, the interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer.
It's fine.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
Alderaan. It's on Alderaan. Wait. Did I fuck up the romance? Because, like, I was pretty sure we were supposed to have more conversations before this. Second. Look. Okay, no, I'll have to do this over again. I might have to do this from an earlier checkpoint in stream because it's saying you have to do all of her dialogue before this scene. So, all right, we're gonna have to cut. This is the second time I fucked it up, and I like not like here, but this is the second time I've done something, and I like, all right, we're gonna have to end the stream, and I'm gonna have to come back to this later. All right, let's see. Go right over to here. Rue, if you're still here, you'll like this. We're gonna go right over into a Croc stream. If you're still here. I don't know if Rue's still here, but we're going to go right over to Sipco. They just started about 10 minutes ago, and they're playing the Croc remake, which my friend Frex played. I know my friend Rue is like super duper into. So stick around, say hi, be nice, be kind. We'll be back tomorrow with more Star Wars. We'll see which one I'm going to do because the new update for the MMO dropped, and I'll probably want to check that out. And also, like I said, I need to roll this back and finish those dialogue prompts with Bastila. So go say hi, be nice, be kind. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you all have a wonderful day. I appreciate you. And thank you all for hanging out so much. Take care, everybody. Have a good night.